everybody! How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. I feel like this... I don't think this is the first time that I'm streaming on a Monday, but it's been a while. Also, I see that I need to adjust myself. Just oh, there we go. But hopefully everybody's having a good day. I think probably most of you will see this part in the VOD. I don't know. How many of you are VOD watchers? I'm curious. I guess I have no way of like really knowing the answer to that. But you know. I am curious. Hello whoever just watches the VOD. I hope you're having a good day at whatever time you're watching this. Hopefully I give you some cozy company. Hopefully. I appreciate you. I also appreciate you lurkers. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get the game open. Yeah, it's very strange streaming on a Monday, but also it's just like I'm tired of only having like one day to stream, so it's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take all the chances I can get. until I can go back to doing this full time. I have to take all the chances I can get. Let me see. Oh gosh, I'm looking outside and it is very strange outside. I don't know of a good way of describing it. But I'm just like, that's not normal. Hopefully everything will be okay. Hopefully. Hello DB, how are you? You're not normal. I mean fair. Let me get the game all captured over here. But no, I was looking outside and it's like, that's not right, but I don't know. My world's on fire. How about yours? I don't really like it. But you know, whatever. Saying you're not normal before immediately getting encountered with a gun. Right? Let me see. Okay. I should be able to go over here now. Let me
run around here, boys.
It's dangerous, boys. It has been... Gosh, it was like it's been like half a month, right? Anyways, I've just been around. Last VR chat hangout was cancelled because Doggo chewed through my headphones. I saw... I didn't know that your doggo broke the headphones, but I did see that your headphones were put out of commission and that also Lisa got COVID. I hope she's okay. I hope she's healing from it really well, hopefully. Hello, Lilith. I'm doing good. I'm just cautiously looking outside, being like, that's a lot of smoke. Hopefully it's far enough away from me not to be concerned. She okay? That's good. I think I've been seeing her, playing games at the very least. I think that we do this. This is our first time loading.
During the investigation.
Oh, thank you.
Puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
The audio mixing is worse than I remembered. So instead, I've mostly been falling down a femboy rabbit hole after watching a couple of Lisa's Rigzib streams. Ah, I see. I know, I think Ken Ashcorp has a model from Mossy Burger. I know most of them like are also like they have the art by them also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're still a panda. I think they actually I think they actually are also in a bunny form for VTubing. Oh gosh. Hello? York? York? Your frames were not this bad last time we played. Hello? What happened? Is that at least gonna be okay, like, in the building? I don't think so. What happened to my frames? Hello, York? Are you good? Oh, you are not good. You are not good. What happened? What happened? Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. But that is still not... How is it that this area itself is fine? Oh wait, no, it's just me. What? I'm so confused. Let's look at options. There's no graphical settings. They converted to bunism, yes. That's really weird considering that there's no graphic changes. I might just close and reopen the game. That helped last time, right? I think. And looking at a cow femboy that he also seems to like. Oh, I see. I'm trying to think if I've like seen them in passing. Because I feel like I might have seen one, but I might be thinking of Mossy Boga's character themselves. I don't know. Every day I wish and hope for Zeph to join Shiki server. That way we can tempt them even further into all the hangouts we do. We were in VC playing Earth Defense Force 5 yesterday, fighting. Huh. Oh, is it that one game that was like, I think it was like on Newgrounds at first. Yeah, this section is fine. So hopefully, I don't like the look of how jittery the text is moving. This is a great start. Great start, Deadly Premonition. It started at a shovelware, but it was so fun/funny that it got a bunch of sequels. Oh, okay. Then which one am I thinking of? There's like one. Nope, that did not help. Let's go back over here while I troubleshoot. I haven't changed anything since we last played. Let me see. I think there's like maybe graphical settings when no. Nope. Because it has one of those things where it has like a little mini launcher and it's like, well, sometimes the graphic settings are in that before you start the game, but nope, it was just controls. Man. Also the fact that it's funny is solely due to the fact that it's so corny, but they play it completely straight with zero immersion breaks. They're giving their all to deliver some of the corniest lines possible. Fantastic. I mean, I think we kind of get like a similar vibe here if I can figure out the graphic issue. Great game. One of the games I suggested for you to play. Ah, okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have it running in the background while we're on this screen so that way I can kind of troubleshoot. No, yeah, 100% Deadly Premonition has that kind of vibe. Especially where it's just, at the start, it's just like, oh yeah, Tom and Jerry have like, you know, that kind of relationship, you know? Just the fact that I haven't changed how anything works and it's being buggy like this is very annoying. Let me see. What if I have it be like a window capture instead? Would that for some reason help it run better? I don't think so. No. What did I do? How did I break it? Let me see. I might have to Google fix frame rate. Deadly Premonition fixed frame rate. Deadly Premonition is a corny horror movie, then Earth Defense Force is a corny alien invasion movie. Most of the enemies in the game are giant insects, making it come off as even more low budget. That's fantastic. The low frame rate fix. Just help. I look and it's like, restart your computer. And it's like, I cannot do that right now. Let me see. Let me see. We've got just the fact that it's like only just starting to do this. Okay. I might have to download a mod. I really hope this fixes it. Hello, Kella. How are you doing? I'm trying to get. We're trying to play Deadly Premonition, but the game is just like, no. Oh, I cannot download this mod. It does not exist anymore. Cause yeah, I opened up Deadly Premonition and it's going at like a frame per second, and it's like, I cannot play like this. It's not even raining. But it's as bad as it was when it was raining. Let's see. Maybe there would be like, in theory there would be like a code. Or not a code, but like something that would be easy. Oh wait, is this the mod that we were looking for? No. Yes? Okay, I have found a file. Hopefully this works. I'm downloading a mysterious file to hopefully fix this game. It's not the first time that I've had to download a mod to have a game be playable, and it won't be the last, more than likely. Right, let's go, viruses! Okay, let's see. We gotta put this in a folder. Where am I putting this? Okay, it should just be right there, yeah? Okay. Place the contents of the zip into the game's binary directory, where the exe is. Okay, you got it. Shove that in there. And then... okay. I think in here that should be work... I did not make words. Okay, fingers crossed. If anything, this might not even do anything. But at the very least, I just wanted to fix the frame rate. That's all I want. I feel like the logos are slower now. Working through a bit, things more methodological. Working through things a bit more methodically at my game dev job. Nice! Okay, I am not hopeful. I was gonna say I'm hopeful, and it's just like I am seeing this move much slower. Like, let me see. I'm gonna switch over to here. just being sillily hopeful. No. Yeah, that is slower. Oh no. Maybe it'll be okay. I just want to know what happened. I just want to know what happened. I don't know. Maybe we just need to give it like a moment. Maybe we just need to give it a moment. We need to have it wake up. Yeah, it is. It is at the very least running, but yeah, it's very choppy. Oh gosh, when we turn, our feet like just crunch. Hello, suspect. Let me talk to you at 2 frames per second.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Lily Ingram. My husband owns a convenience store, and we have 2 sons.
Why is your face like that? And also, why did you deliver your line like that?
I like to think that I'm just a regular wife in a regular family. Aside from the point that our sons were the first witnesses to the crime scene.
You seem pretty calm considering their involvement in such a big murder case.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, if I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business. Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Lily, please don't call me that. Call me York if you can. People have been calling me York for a long time.
You're a silly one.
No, not at all. I'm just a regular special agent. So what were you about to say?
Stop
Lily?
doing that laugh animation, Lily.
About my scar?
I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten. It's because you said something silly.
I see. Well, if you remember anything important, just let me know.
I will.
I'll probably be making use of your store during my stay here, so I'll see you from time to time.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Multiple things. 1, the camera seemed fine. When it was following her to laugh, the camera seemed fine. Everybody else was just like stop motion. 2, what is this creamy thing behind him? It looked like heckin'... I cannot tell what that says. But when it was behind us, it looked like creamy charcoal. And it's like, that's not... Moe dog food. USAT. Or maybe... No, that is a... USB cereal. USB cereal. Basbda. That's literally Cheerios! That's actual... USA fruit! Oh my gosh. Why is the frames like this? Just my dog food. Cool drink. Cool drink. Cocoa gum. Delicious cookie. I really wish that the frames were better. If it is an idea of cooking, cultivation of vegetables, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite, and health, okay, anything. Or is that T-okay, anything? There's a Coronado joke in there somewhere, right? How to raise vegetables to be able to easily make. USA fruit, and it's an Asian fruit made in China, as all American goods are, right? I will observe you. No relation to the case, I'd figure. New Zealand. Cherry boy. Apple. Fresh. Spanish. And then some logos that vaguely look like egg. I really wish that I had some more frames. Just a few. Just a few more frames would be lovely. Was there something that I missed during, like... Let's see. I didn't have any mods to delete. Place the contents of the zip in the thing. I did. Adjust the settings. Oh, did I have to open the ini? Did I have to open the ini? Where is this thing that it says? All these products are vaguely suggestive. I love English, right? Specifically the Cherry Boy thing. I think that one's... I feel like that one's kind of a thing. Okay. We're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna try one more thing. At one point we will have this. Okay. Because there's something about adjust the settings in one of these files as desired, which maybe one of them will help. Let me see. I don't know what the default things are. I might share this because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just have it on screen so that way you Iggies can help. Help me with these files. I have it here in a very scrunched way. So if we want, so that should be, help, how do I do? How do I do? What do I do? How do I just fix screenshot directory? I don't care about that. Run game windowed. Windowed. I'm honestly not that confident for this to fix anything. Because I feel like a lot of these are just... Oh, maybe, we'll do that. Maybe. What is it? SSAO? I'll just turn that low so that way it doesn't impact performance. Oh, ambient occlusion. Reflections. Okay, that should be fine. Everything looks fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if maybe that fixed something. Just the key bindings and that. Okay. No, we're good. Let's launch it through, like, not Steam. Why are you opening in full screen? Why are you in full screen? I toggled the thing to not be in full screen. Are you do you at least have better frames? Do you at least have better frames? Please. Please. I don't think we do. I'm losing my mind over here, Iggies. I'm losing my mind. Is there an add-on of just fix? No. Well, Alt F4, I guess. I was almost worried that wasn't gonna work. I just wanted to play Deadly Premonition. I just wanted. Why are you capturing my stem? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go over here so we have the silly little music. Let me see. Is there just there just any way of fixing this? Because I don't want to not play this today. Also, apparently I did the opposite for full screen, so I need to fix that. Technical premonition. Deadly frames. Frame. Yeah, I had a okay, save that. Essential improvements. That. Do that. Go to game. Open. Okay, that's for skipping that, I think. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe window too big. Maybe window too big. Maybe if I adjust it to be 1280 by 720, maybe that'll give me frames. I'm going through the stages of grief over here. I'm doing like bargaining. I'm just like, maybe if I lower like the resolution of the window natively, maybe I can get some frames. Maybe. Desperate for your B-movie video game? I am! Because this was fine when we played it not too long ago. It was fine. It did have frame drops, specifically when it was giving us the killer POV and York's. But like, okay, maybe it doesn't like us skipping the intro. Maybe if we just maybe if we are good eggies and watch the intro again and see the dead lady on the tree again, maybe it'll be kind enough to give us some frames. Because for some reason this opening movie is fine. It might be, I don't know, it might be pre-recorded. Or what is it, pre-rendered? Who knows? Have you tried set Windows XP SP2 compatibility for the launcher?
To run around here, boys.
I don't know if I have. Let me just actually do that. Cause I'm pretty sure us watching the intro movie is just gonna not help at all. Okay. Let me see. Setting. Where is that? Or is that something that I would have to maybe right click? Launcher. How do I do that? I don't. Let me see. Let me. File to run compatibility with Windows XP Service Pack 2. Let's see. Let's go over here and see if that's a thing I can do. Or if that's something that I would need to. Let's see. Make older programs compatible with Windows. Let's see. Oh wait, was there compatibility? Troubleshoot compatibility. An error occurred while loading the troubleshooter. Fantastic. I try to troubleshoot compatibility and it's just like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, maybe I have to go into properties and do that, maybe. Compatibility. No, that's just not a thing. Okay, run this compatibility mode for, what was it, Service XP, Service Pack 2. Apply! This application wants to make changes. Hopefully the changes are I get my frames back. Okay. Oh, it has a funny little border on the window. Those logos are still moving very slowly though. But maybe it's just the logos. Maybe it's just the logos. I'll just go over here preemptively. Oh. That's loading smoother. That is loading smoother.
Previously during the investigation.
We've seen that like 5 times now, York. Just tell me you have frames. Tell me you have frames, please. Okay, it seems my oh my gosh, how do we have maximum frames? That worked. I think we have the most frames we've ever had for this game. Oh my gosh, that worked. Thank you, TP, for suggesting that. Oh my gosh, we're just zooming. Okay, let's talk to Lily again.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Okay, we just needed to have him know her name. Finally, in weeks about this game. Rock and roll night, healthy vitamins, characteristic bubble rise. The bubble says carbonate. Oh my goodness. Wait, does that say calorie built deluxe? Huh? I just took a guitar. Okay. Just went behind the counter, going and say they're swimming so hard with their nostalgia game. I don't even have nostalgia for this game. The closest thing I have to nostalgia is I watched the Game Grumps play it before their game broke. I have no nostalgia attached to this game. I just wanted to play silly game.
So, you're the talk of the town.
What are you doing, Keith? Convenience store owner. Majima!
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please call me York.
That's what everyone always
Game
calls
Grump
me.
nostalgia. Fair.
Pleasure meeting you, York. Sure is a big scar. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
So, Keith,
that's not.
I have a couple of questions about the incident.
Huh?
Hello,
Sure,
Bailey.
fire away, man.
Did you know Anna Graham?
Yeah, of course, man.
You just missed it.
Poor
This
little Anna.
this game
She
was giving
such a
this like
nice
2
girl.
frames.
I mean, what kind
We
of
just got it
sicko would
fixed.
do that to her?
Well, I'm here to catch that sicko. Listen, even the smallest piece of information might be useful to me. If there's
Constantly
anything you
bouncing. He was
notice and
probably
want to let me
stimming.
know, contact me.
Okay, will do, bro. You got my cooperation, FBI.
Another thing, I'll be frequenting your store during my stay here, so I'll see you around.
Let me fix the
Sure thing,
Kirby's.
bro. We got what you need, so drop in anytime.
Where are the Kirby's? There they are. I still had them lifted from the fundraiser. There we go. We got that fixed. We got everything fixed. We can survive. I was trying to draw, but nothing was working. But I could other things. Somehow turned down the pen opacity. Oh. Just like... Oh, nothing working as in like... Okay. Let me see, what is that? Sparkling. Just... It looks kind of like... What is over here? I cannot tell. Is it just black tea, maybe? Irish tea, American tea, Irish breakfast. Which one is it? Isn't supposed to be bouncing. You see, the game was built to run 2 frames per second, so all that bounce is strategically cut out to make it seem like he's standing still. Fun gaming back came from me in a dream. Hot tea. I still love the USB cereal. Beam. What is... Breakfast 2! Oh, more whole grain! What else? Oh, some of those creamies are backwards. Hot tea. Well, I'm not attracted to it. Anna Jemima buttermilk. Maxwell House. What? Lily, why are you pushing me? She's like, stop looking at it. What? Okay. Wait. Isn't Cottonelle an actual brand? Isn't Cottonelle a real thing? Like toilet paper? Huh? Or is it just like weirdly close? Roll over. They just made knockoffs of everything else, and they were just like, Cottonelle, nobody would know. That, or that was like the one brand deal they had. They changed a letter. Keep Solo live. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, delicious cookie. The pickles. I think we've seen the pickles one on here, but I only just saw that it was the pickles on the can. Where did I park? Is it here? Yeah, I think. Right? Yeah. Can't copyright if it's not spelled right. True. Bait normal worm. Let me see. We've got so much time to explore. Did we... Right, that one place isn't a karaoke place. We've got half gas. I have no idea what to do to, like, kill time in this game. Don't worry. If you were a bit, you'd be an above average worm. Yippee!
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, they're closed. Oh. York, are you tired? I mean, we wouldn't still love you, but at least you'd be above average. Well, you wouldn't love me if I was a worm? Let me see. I guess we can find somebody at this gun store. Oh, never mind, they're closed. Right, I have to actually pause to look at the big map. Let's see, we got those. Are there any suspects that we don't know yet? Would work Zeph size or worm size? Work me? Probably me size, maybe? See Brian's house. Usha. I can just take a nap in a graveyard. I don't know. Do we want to go to a graveyard? I don't know how far away it is. Oh. That's a good question. But we would not still love you if we would not build you a little terrarium to take care of you. We would see you on the sidewalk squirming around in order to not drown in the rainwater, and then we'd say ew before stepping around you. Well, at least you're only stepping around me. There is a suspect at the gas station, but they're closed. Guess we could look at Nick, I suppose. Wherever we are in relation to that. If only we could, like, place a waypoint. Touch worms and pet them in the rain. Slugs too. Slugs are so cute. I do my best to, like, make sure to step around them. Galaxy of Terror. I'm kind of interested in the Galaxy of Terror. I just don't know where I am. Where am I in relation to this? Okay, so if we go down this road, take a right, and then we could eventually end up at Nick's house, and then also that. Okay. Let's do our best to do that. Whenever I see that one giant snail that looks like a bunny, I start thinking that Lisa would make a great snail. That would be interesting. Geez, with the amount of, like, time that passes slowly, like, I don't know. Almost feel like it's not worth it to drive around because I'm just gonna run out of gas. When I was younger, I would put them in the grass. I thought I was helping when I was not. Oh no! I mean, that was probably better than, like, me messing around with some roly-polies. Just having them in my hand and being like, hee hee, they are now a ball. When in reality, they were probably just very terrified that a giant was picking them up and shaking them. They wouldn't ball on me just to— oh! Okay, we're fine. We are not. Our car broke. Our car broke. Well. Investigation failure! Dang, your car broke. You're not gonna be able to go to the meeting in heckin' 8 hours. Okay, where am I? Where am I? What's this purple? It didn't— okay, it took almost an hour for us to— wait. Food between now and 1? Huh? First off, what is this? I don't think there is any useful clues left here, but maybe I should give it a try just for the thrill of it. Oh, is that like going back for Like the previous missions, probably? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so... so I guess we're fine. We just had to go to the hospital, but that's okay. Okay, so... we should probably find food, because now York is hungry. Did it show us being, like, charged? Also, what were those explosive barrels even doing there?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
No. Notice anything like what? If I notice anything, just stop you. What does that mean, York? What do you mean by this? Okay, I don't know where we are. So let's see. We wanted to go to the House of... or the Galaxy of Terror. Awesome. We're on the way. We're on our way. We're actually, I think, technically closer than we were. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It passed some time. Hopefully the Galaxy of Terror has some food. Some possibly overpriced food. I don't even know how much money York has on him right now. The second I hear the stock music, I'm biting the tip of your ear. Why? Ah! You made me miss my turn. And also, we looked into it. It was made for this game. So at the time, it was not stock music.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Why won't you talk with us, York? Oh. The Galaxy of Terror a bar? And it's closed. It's closed. Man. I thought it would be a fun little place to visit, like a little amusement park. Not amusement park, but like something to see. Okay, I guess then we'll just have to feed York. It doesn't matter. It wasn't meant to be stock music. It's stock music now, and it makes me rage. Bah. Oh, that's a fence. Turn on Garfield Street. I got points for running into a pole. Oh, so what I do? What I do? Okay, let us feed York. Have some overpriced food, perhaps. Whoa, ran into a pole. That was the impact. All fair. Hello. This does not look like a restaurant. This is the police. I might as well save. I might as well. Okay, let's see. Obviously, there's a reason for me to be here. Let's just raid their kitchen room, I guess. Hello, Agent York Morgan. Call me York, everyone does. Does he need a shave? No, I don't think he needs a shave right now. Oh. Right, I raided that for a sandwich earlier. Why is the boiler room right next to the kitchen? Why did it tell me to come here? It had a little food thing. Like, am I... Who... Did someone invite me out to lunch? Do I get to talk with the person that likes squirrels? I don't... Who... Oh, I can't use the bathroom. just Google map reviews. Yeah, I went to the PlayStation because Google told me that they had food. I can have lunch with Thomas. They have crude chairs in here. I'd hate to have to sit through a long meeting in one of those. But there we go.
Hello?
Agent York, do you want lunch today? I can throw something together. Yes, please. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy. They're just in the middle of a meeting.
What exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it.
They don't understand the concept of death.
And I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads.
Oh.
Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping. Splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
Some of us are trying to eat here. Yeah, me too. I'm just having a conversation. That barely healed him at all. I don't even know if it did. I only know how to throw and dance fair. This is an exceedingly strange story so far, right? I think we've technically barely started. Apparently I can just burst through the door. I can heal him. Because is the health and hunger like two different sections? It's like a 30-hour game. Yeah. So where, I guess if I go to the place with the darts, where did I park? I parked over here, right? Maybe? Did I? No, I didn't park. I stopped in front of the building. Where did they move my car? The second one is worse. I think I did hear that. Have I played Clap Clap? No. Dude, where's my car, right? Let's see. There was... Gosh, I don't know where anything is. This map is too big. That car hit me. I'm the correct one. What are you? Oh, a diner. Let's see. Maybe we just had a tiny breakfast. Pull a GTA and steal everyone's car. It won't let me. I wish it did. But no, I can only drive a police vehicle. Hello, Emily.
Hi.
The town residents are gathering between 1500 and 1700. Try not to scare them too much. Okay. I will talk about my film hyperfixation at all of the residents and tell them how much fun something
there.
is. Agent York, I know the case is important, but would you like to order something? Since you came all the way to the diner, you know. You should try Nick's, my husband's cooking. People around here all say it's really good. Olivia. That sounds like a wonderful idea. As you said, I am here after all. This definitely is a diner. And a diner is a place to eat. I almost forgot that most basic fact. What just happened to my butt? Oh, probably the physics of the jacket. It went large before shrinking. Tell them their taste in music is factually wrong. You're right. What is your favorite music? Whatever band you just said, you are wrong. What do you think, Zach? So, would you like to order something? Yes. Here's our menu. Can I have some cornbread? Or a boiga, or a roast turkey. I don't know why I thought that was a boiga. Clam chowder. Omelet containing fried rice. Onion rings. Macaroni salad. Let's see. Let's have omelet containing fried rice. Yes. You ate a lot. Let's also have some roast turkey, or not. No, I'm full, or she won't sell me anything more. Finish ordering. Take it easy. Okay, I'm starting to learn food does not replenish my health. Maybe York needs a nap.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, we're here to buy something here. We shall meet again. That's clear. I forgot he rhymes. Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try their best dish with the apple and the gravy sauce. It's much more than just a garnish, and not having it would be your loss. So says Mr. Stewart. Anyway. Okay. What is over here? Just grab a coffee off the ground. Okay, so we need to find somewhere to sleep. I think. I can only assume. I don't know what will heal us. I'm so used to being able to eat something, and then it'll heal me. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'll take a nap, and it'll just be like, nope, you still have the same amount of health. Okay, let's see. Why am I peeking in through the windows? I was just in here. Let me just take a little peek. Ooh, look at their food. Look at them. Let me just watch these two fellows. Let's see. Do you think they're related? Or do you think they're a couple? Do you think it's like a father and son kind of situation, or maybe work friends? Maybe? They're just like, well, I see you all the time. We might as well just hang out, right? Why is this using stamina? How long can I like stare at you guys before you realize that I'm staring at you? You're just very enamored with that fork. Sir, you're not getting anything on your fork. Okay, let's stop doing that, I suppose. Okay. Tomato sauce. I got a runtime error. First crash, deadly premonition, let's go! This model does not have tears. Being forced to stare at others for social reasons is physically taxing. That's true, that's true. Okay, well, I guess we just save often. I sounded so pained.
Previously during the investigation.
I sounded so pained. Just, oh, I would love it. This game would work. Thomas. Let me in. I don't know why I have to go through the second door. Thomas, give me your biscuits.
Hello?
Yes.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
Nothing.
Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack.
Since we saw that. Okay. So now we will just eep. We will just find, we'll go to like the graveyard and just sleep. Oh wow, that house is for sale. Just bust out of here. Okay, so hopefully, because I know there was a sleeping place in like the graveyard, but I don't know how far away the graveyard is. I just think it would be funny to take a nap there. Okay, there's nothing really close by. Let's see. Brian's house. Hey, Brian, can I take a nap? Can I take a nap in your place? I don't even know if I've met you. Okay, the graveyard, in relation to me, is probably too far away. Oh, there's this one. I don't know what's there. Oh, and there's also this one. Let's see. We go back with space. Where would be? Let's follow this path. Let's see. There's the. I mean, in theory, we would be able to sleep in the hotel, and we're pretty close, so I guess we can go there. Okay. Wow. Wait. When did it become 1300? I guess we ate for a while. Side mission. There's a lot of these. Okay, just nothing to worry about there. Okay, so we have to. In 2 hours. I'm kind of worried about peeking into windows again. I might not do it just in case. Let's see, in 2 hours we need to go to a place. We also need to rest because of the health. So maybe we can go to the hotel and rest for like 2 hours, and then we can go to where we need to go. Maybe. I forget which way the hotel is. I am not good with directions. Let's see. We had to go not this way. It's like it was one path away. What are you? The electrical, so it's not that way. So maybe this way. Yes, okay. We gotta turn around. So we could just turn right. We could just turn right with this oncoming street. York, why don't you talk to me anymore? York, I just want to talk and hang out. Are we not buds anymore? Tell me about your hyperfixations. Dude honked at me. Can I honk? I want to honk. Whoa! Why did pressing F just make me veer to the left? Well, now I know that I have lights. How about... Okay, that's the right blinker. And I guess that's the left blinker. That's weird. For context, it's Z and X. How about C? Oh, okay. This, oh, I don't like how this camera controls. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I think I took a wrong turn. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I'm going the right way. Yippee! I did it. Okay, I need to change this though. The controls are a little bit better in first person for the car. Let's see, let's see. I'm so good at driving, yippee!
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
What are you telling me to notice? You're making me nervous, York. What am I supposed to notice? Okay. Going to take a quick little nap. A quick little nap. Because time passes kind of realistic here. Probably the thing you ran over. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, she's not here. I think... What, my room is like here? I think? No, it's the one that's glowing. That would make sense. So I noticed there is this game that I had played in the past. Or no, I haven't played it in the past. I saw someone else play it. And I kind of like was vaguely interested in it, and they're making a new game. There was like a whole Kickstarter apparently. Okay. Let's see if maybe yeah, just a light sleep. Will this heal me? A little bit. That's at least better than it was. Okay. Now we gotta go. We gotta go. But yeah, it was this little thing that was like kind of a niche thing, I suppose. There was an animated thing that got dubbed, but otherwise the game like wasn't released in the States. But this new game is gonna be on Steam. And so it's like, that's pretty interesting. It was called Gregory Horror Show. And then I watched a few clips from it yesterday and was just like, it was definitely interesting. I was showing my elf and they were like, well, I'm glad you like this. Oh gosh, we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close. We have less than an hour to make it over there. All because we wanted to take a little nap. Why can't we just nap in the car? Oh gosh. PS2 Finding Nemo. If you get a chance to ever play it, don't rage. Oh no. Oh gosh, what would be... I hope this is a good route.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
What do you want me to notice? I know, on the PlayStation 1, there was the Bugs Life game that was very interesting, but it was very hard. I don't think I ever finished it, but I remember I, like, played the first level a lot. I don't remember, like, how far I ever got. Who is Zach? I think Zach is us. We are in York's brain. Hey! Oh, I think I needed to turn there. Beat the Nemo, but I was losing my mind. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever finished any of those games that are like, based off a property. Although, no, I did finish, like, there was a Teen Titans game that was on the Game Boy Advanced that I regretted buying. Because I was just like, do I buy this game or do I buy Minish Cap? And I was like, after I finished the game, I was like, I really should have bought Minish Cap. Oh, why is there a farm? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I have 40 minutes. I have 40 minutes to make it there. Okay, maybe I should actually, like, look at the map. Okay, if I keep going this way, and then... Okay, if we just keep going along here... And then... Okay, I think I should be able to do that. I think. I don't know. What else do we have? B. Oh, right, it's the map. Oh, I thought I figured out the horn. I don't think I have a horn to honk. I've clicked all of the buttons, I think. Oh, I have a siren. I figured out the siren is shift. You can hear the pop of the audio looping. Don't you honk at me, I got a siren. Nope, it was that turn. I had a chance to talk and I spooked it out of him. Oh, it wasn't even a talk, it was just a whistle. We're heckin' going. We're heckin' going. I see it. I see it off in the distance. Let's heckin' go. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. I guess maybe it's a thing if we have to like progress more in the story a little bit. I took my eyes off the road for a second. This is fine, actually. It's a shortcut. I am so resourceful and smart. Jim! Who's Jim? Have I met a Jim? Mercury Theater.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
I didn't hear the, so I thought he was just saying the game clock tower is impressive. And it's just like, what a weird plug.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
A bright red tree?
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
Could be any one of you in this room.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
Don't do an unaliving.
Please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer.
Oh.
There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh, I was about to say, those shoes do not look comfortable. Carol McLean, bar owner and singer.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Interesting.
So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Hey Thomas, you want me to, or do you want to introduce me to Carol, your sister? Are you showing up late or are you doing a little presentation? I assume you're doing a presentation.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
You did not rhyme. That was also a lot less words than he whispered to you.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
Ah, there
So
you go.
says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart. Phone died, oh no! Was it in need of charge? I don't think too much happened. We just saw Thomas's pretty
Sure knows
sister.
how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Oh yes, let us question Eggy Hi Thomas, you didn't tell me about your hot sister.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What?
In front of all these people.
Here?
Please take off your shirt,
Yes,
Thomas.
Please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that,
Oh, we didn't get to see.
Tell you anything?
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach.
I wanted to see
A
it.
big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
Oh.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
On the back, though? Interesting. I feel like usually that's a stereotype for, like, I think the arm? Like the forearm, I think? Or, like, close to the shoulder? George, your name starts with a G.
Chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Let me just be dramatic. Oh, that wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be. Let me just take some used coffee. Oh.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Go.
Mr.
So
Francis
says Mrs.
York
Stewart.
Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
They can be quite deadly.
Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
No, we don't. York, we don't know. We have no way of knowing. Where's Pretty Lady? Where's Emily, I guess? They're all just generic
Agent
NPCs
York,
now.
Are you finished asking questions yet?
No.
When you're done, let me know.
Okay.
We'll all get dinner.
Ooh, Denmer? Okay. Observe. No relation to the case, I'd figure. I think all of these are just generic NPCs. I don't think I'm able to ask any of them questions. I think they're all gonna be like, well, this is just a person. I guess I'm done. Maybe not. Just talk to you again.
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York.
I'm sorry.
I'm still in shock.
I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to make you feel upsetty. Okay. Some of them are out here in the hall. Sup, Richard and Quint.
Quint, you're here too. I didn't think you were the town meeting kind of guy.
A friend of mine was killed, you know, man? I'm not letting this one go quietly. I'll do anything to help you catch the scumbag who did this.
Thank you. But vigilance is not justice. Nothing good will come from desiring simple revenge.
Oh, come on, I'm not that stupid. But I'm frustrated a bit just thinking that there's nothing I can do about it.
We each have a role, purpose in life, a raison d'etre. Don't forget that.
I know. Just don't preach to me. You're sounding like my old man.
Zach, wow. I'm in shock like a weasel in an electric chair. You just made me realize that I must be getting old.
I think I zoned out while Quint was talking.
So, finding your way around okay?
Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to get along with.
People problems, huh? I thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables called other people.
You really are strange.
That's... York, I feel like you should have a different, way of referring to people. Hello, Usha. Or Usha. I don't remember how we pronounce your name.
York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's
Usha.
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased.
Well,
she's probably huddled up at home.
That makes sense.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
I'll try not to, Fiona.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Probably no.
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Dang.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Welcome
Well, I
back,
could have been
Rocket.
fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Did you just not hear us talking about you, or? Let me see. I kind of wish that it had like at least some music. It's just so quiet right now.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please call
I'm
me
the
York.
General. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
Oof.
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Zach, I think we need to go to this man's place of business, and I'm actually him. Maybe he doesn't know that he's wearing the wrong uniform. A simple mistake, of course. You got snake pit!
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me.
Are you wearing snakeskin pants,
Wesley,
man?
owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Why'd you turn
Was there
Majima's
something
jacket
you
into
wanna ask me?
pants?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Did you just... Wait, why am I looking at the toolbox? Because I think... Or... Wait, why did you bring your business? I mean, I could afford a submachine gun, I guess, but then I would need bullets. The attack is very low. Oh, probably because it like has a whole bunch shoot up off at one point. I'll just buy a lollipop. I'll just buy a little lollipop from you. Oh, it's a pack of 5. Okay. Okay, anyway, Panda Bear. Guns are just cool tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than
You've
you
got
do.
quite a selection here.
Huh.
No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Why do you have... That seems like a dangerous time frame for you to have a gun store open, but oh well. And what dragon skin boots would feel like. Don't. I mean, guns can be used to feed a family. I mean, I suppose. Boots would be a bit cold on the feet. Fear.
Hey, York, you were rocking it large up there.
Was I? I haven't been on stage like that since elementary school.
You made me think, man, like Things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. Pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man.
Dude.
I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Of course. But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's right for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks, FBI.
I think I was thinking this, like, when we first talked to him, but he sounds, like, vaguely Australian. Crush from Finding Nemo, right?
Hey, Lily.
Agent York, your speech frightens some of us a little. You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Strange? How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, you know, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
I still haven't seen that.
Thank you, Lily.
Huh.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. We gotta meet Becky. Hello?
Oh my.
Just no
My
words.
pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sojourny?
Hey, mister. My pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney.
Oh, Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Hold up! It's Zach! My pot is getting cold, please! Who are you talking to? Haha, I took the medal from you, Polly. Oh. Okay.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
I am so good at words.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
You know, because you're so old.
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway.
I was too busy
my
smooching
husband
him.
would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon.
Man.
I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
York's just like,
Zach,
man.
I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
she would not join me in hyperfixating on media.
Ah, so many people to talk to.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I?
You're stinky.
I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Why did you get so close to the mic, York?
I would not like to be in a place like this, Zach.
Like, what the heck? Hello, Gina. Where are we? I don't know. I think we're somewhere in Washington, maybe? I don't know. We're not in Seattle, but...
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
Information? That seems like big words. I like that he talks to Zach in front of people he's talking about, right? Just, Zach, this lady is crazy. I think she's flirting with me, but I can't tell.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Jack the Raging Bull.
What about the FBI?
Oh, that's another thing in...
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
They call me
If you want
Raging
info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet. Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Zach, this Raging Bull is full of bull. Okay, let's see. Did I talk to you guys? I think... Where's Thomas's hot sister? I haven't talked to her yet. Is she hiding around here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Aww. Okay, put that in the toolbox then. Hello, Carol. You look like a bad lady.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven.
Oh.
She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun.
And now
Everyone
she's
looked
dead.
at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
But... That was just such a sudden cut.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Did you love her? Were you girlfriends? Carol! Carol, were you girlfriends? Okay, I think I talked to everyone. I think. I think so. I don't know, though. But I think so. Gosh, it's so smoky outside. No? I haven't talked with everybody yet? Can I talk to you about your sister, Thomas? No? Do I have to just, like, talk to people until... Oh, I haven't talked to you.
Good evening, Agent.
Hello? Oh, the
Good evening,
gravekeeper.
Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Okay, that's kind of rude, York.
Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
You could say.
Her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
He seems interesting. Okay. Okay, can we go back now? Like, he seems maybe suspicious. No? Who have we not talked to? Okay, so maybe it is a case of we have to talk to some of them multiple times, maybe? No? Maybe yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. I talked to you, I talked to you. I talked to you. Who didn't I? Oh, I didn't talk to you guys, I guess.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway,
as you might have
Anna
heard,
always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster, just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
And then you. I think you're the last person I need to introduce myself to. At least here.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I need to sneeze, and it's just not happening.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
Nick,
No,
did
nothing.
you kill her?
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Oh, yeah, a little tune.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I would also like to go home, so thank you, George. Wait, 3 days? Where did one of the days come from? Number of continues, 6. Huh, okay. Oh my gosh. So much money, we could probably buy a worm. We could probably buy a worm here soon. I don't know where my voice is going, but
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this
I
evening?
thought we were
I was
having
going
dinner.
to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Peek.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner.
Yeah.
Would you like to come with us?
The
Yeah.
diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel.
Why is
You
the
decide,
audio
Zach.
so bass boosted all of a sudden? Yeah, let's eat with them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's eat all these potatoes. How has the audio been, by the way? Is it at a good volume, or should I turn it up a little bit?
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned.
Except.
The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp.
This is not fitting music for this.
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school.
Ah, okay. Haha.
That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
Right.
You don't want to hear any more?
No.
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
Yeah.
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
got an ad for
Well
Wigs for
said,
Dogs.
Agent
What?
Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Also, hello, Solvable.
Me neither.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
The year? I don't know. I think
Excuse us, Agent
early
Morgan.
2000s, I think.
We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night then.
Because we know that DVDs exist. I think a few of the Jaws sequels exist, I think. I don't quite remember. It's like we haven't been told an actual year. We can only kind of estimate. Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Huh? Do I just not... There we go. I was like, do I not have my car? Game theory. What year is this game? I mean, I feel at one point it's probably gonna let us know, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely later than we think that it is. I feel like that doesn't help. York, why won't you talk with us? You keep just making sounds. You don't want to have a conversation anymore. You don't want to tell us about your silly hyperfixations. Can I go through this? Yeah. Can I just drive over there? Gonna find out the date when you file a case report in like the credits, right? And it's gonna be like, this is 2005. This is this specific day. Well, imagine it's the future, right? It's like, this is heckin'... This is 2042. I don't know why that time specifically. Agent York Morgan gets to go Betty bye. No! When did I save last? When did I save last? Oh gosh, when did I save last? When did we save? When did we save? Can I just download a mod to autosave? It crashed. It crashed. If you were to voice act in a game, what would the character be like? I mean, it depends. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's a visual novel that the character's an eccentric ant. It's starting from the beginning. No, I'm pretty sure we've saved since then. I just don't know when the last time. The police station? No. I'm sure we've saved
Investigation. These puppies
We didn't save after talking to everyone, did we? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, when did we save? Oh gosh, when did we save?
Well then, Agent York, do you
Oh,
have
okay,
any
good.
plans for this
It's
evening?
saved. It's saved when
Alright,
we...
let's do that.
It's saved when we went to the diner.
Or go directly back
got
to
to
the
choose
hotel.
to go to the
You decide,
diner.
Zach.
Oh gosh. Thank goodness. Okay, so it can autosave during certain events. Ah, we're safe. We're safe. Would voice actor nervous, anxious, introverted twink that'll eventually open after a good bit of harassment, from which point on they will talk about nothing but their video game crush on their niche beat 'em up game. Honestly?
Honestly, I think I could do that.
I think I could do that. That would be fun. But yeah, I currently have one for a little itch.io visual novel that I'm an eccentric and, or at least pretending to be. I don't actually know if there was any relation with the main character or not like that. But I'm taking care of the main character. Good driving, great driving. I'm very good at driving. I can do that all the time. Aw, man, I wanted to off-road. Technically, she's an ex-supervillain. I know at one point I'll be voicing Tails in something. I'm like patiently waiting for any updates on any of the voice acting stuff that I've recorded things for. Cause like the first thing with the Tails voice that got canceled. They just they just decided not to go with anybody's lines and just didn't contact anybody, I don't think. And so it's just like, okay. Heckin', there's a fan dub, I think mod? I think? That I need to wait for a script for. There's a bad Google translation thing that I'm just waiting for them to post the video. I think that's it in terms of Tales. Sets up a good way to calm them for voice acting nonsense, then I might get something, maybe. I'll just have to think of how to price something like that. A typewriter. What was that motion? Okay. Oh, we might have to change our suit. We might be stinky. We might be stinky in the morning.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
Okay.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Something. A lollipop. The red seed.
That's
I
right.
thought they were petals.
We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with
Oh.
metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and One other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Oh, the heel. We found the raincoat. Bondage. Those are, just say handcuffs. Just say handcuffs.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people.
Thomas's sister had stilettos.
In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't
Might
use
not be her,
forensic
but
methods,
maybe.
but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
A wig. A round object.
That's right. A round object.
Yay.
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark.
Remember.
The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention.
Don't quiz me on the
Carol
townfolk.
McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Yeah.
Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Uh-huh.
Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
I'm not like that, Zach.
It did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
There was no thunder.
Ellie!
Huh?
Ellie! I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, and then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey, are you coming?
That's a really weird effect that they chose for the mom's voice. Also, I feel... if you in fact did have me do that, I would have it be one of like the bit emotes. Or like, you would have had to give me this much money. And even then, I don't know. Oh no, is Miss Stiletto Heel gonna be dead? Sir, it's raining in your car. Sir, it's raining in your car. Gotta pay premium for the cursed, right? You can't do this for free. You need to give me at least... at least $100. probably higher amount. I don't know, what's the highest amount for a bit emote? You need to give me $1 million to make me make this face.
Are you thirsty?
You must be very thirsty.
Oh, you want to take a sip real bad.
Take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Huh? At that point, I just call you to add the face to your actual mom. At that point, I would just have to make the face.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Becky? Oh, we did hear talk about you. Anna's friend.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Just a single sip. Paying you money to add more nonsense to your model. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Huh? The door is open. Oh my gosh. I solved the puzzle. Our health is still low. What the heck? What do I do to regain the health? Hello, child. I probably should have saved in the other room. The game does not like the lighting at the angle specifically.
That's me.
That's me.
That's me when it happened.
Oh my gosh, when it happened? When what happened, York? When you started to talk to Zach? He was so in the blankets and now he is not.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Oh, we're getting picked up? For once, we're not gonna be driving. Oh, hey, our health. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna change into that. And then we're gonna clean the suit. Cool. Check if you're stinky. Well, I don't see a fly. Oh, we need to save. I'm thinking I'm noticing the last two crashes were at about the hour mark. I don't know if that will have any difference or not. Or any relevancy, but I'll do my best to save a whole bunch. And see, he's getting a little stubble. We gotta have his face be clean as possible. Yeah, we have the shower, but he won't. He refuses to shower. He's like, I want to stay as stinky as possible. I do not get stinky. My clothes get stinky. So I just need to change out my clothes and then clean my clothes. And then that's it.
Whoa there.
Hello?
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Suspicious. Sapling salesman.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
How much are we being charged? I feel like we're not... I guess Polly just has us at a great deal.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How you doing?
Wah! This is the... He was made for this game!
Before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you.
Wah!
How kind of you.
Oh, where did you pull the
here.
other one out from?
Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you
What
know a lot
year
about
is it?
seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout.
Oh.
There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that.
Oh,
but
we do
you know,
have the
once they
seeds.
sprout, you don't need to do much.
Oh.
You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
Oh, that was yesterday's
This show
coffee,
has
though.
just begun.
Right? The trick is a blood sacrifice. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? See, a sapling Kaysen gave us. He said it's pretty tricky to grow properly, but the bigger the challenge, the better. Feed me, Agent York. Feed me all night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. That's right, boy. 'Cause if you feed me, Seymour, I can grow up big and strong.
Did you sleep well?
No.
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
Oh my gosh.
Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Can you believe it? A museum in a small town. Oh my gosh. I want to do the dinner thing, but I don't know where that is.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach?
I don't
sense
think
that
she
this
likes it.
Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
This woman is not popular with other women's. She must have huge bahonk-ronkaroos. I would like to perceive them. Zach, give me flirty advice. What do I say when someone walks up to me and they have huge bahonk-ronkaroos? Do I mention how large they are? Or do I play it cool? Do I tell them about my hyperfixation on the first date? Or do I tell them afterwards?
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
Sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily. That's
You're
not
getting
what I was
jealous.
suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
You say awooga and then have your eyes pop out and then back into your skull. Tell them the bug facts, yes. One day you will have to answer for your sins, or however it goes. I forget. Is there like a specific place for the diner experience? I feel like there is, possibly. Let me see. Ah, yes, we have to go there, which we are... That's not even a path. That'd be easy for the show. The doggo. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're here. What if we turn here? Okay, that'll bring us to where we need to go. Did we pass the place where we would have had breakfast? I really wish that we could do waypoints. I really wish we could. Oh, we did not go the right way. We have plenty of time to turn back, right? Yeah, we have plenty of time. So let's have some breakfast. We have plenty of time to go to the gallery, but we have less time to have breakfast. I'm gonna make banana milk. That sounds good. I think there's, oh gosh, there's like the little, I think they're Korean drinks, but they're in the little like fruit pouches, or not fruit pouches, like the little box pouch where you get like juice. But they have like the banana flavor or like the melon flavor. I could go for one of those. I need to go and like go to my Asian market and get some little snacks. I'm gonna assume that was my turn. Ooh, I am running low on gas. Why did you guys not fill up my tank overnight? I want the little sippy carton. There's also like, oh gosh, I think, yeah, there's also ones in the cans. I think they're called Milkus? Milkus? It's like milk and then IS.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
It's fine. She's gonna be there for so long. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Where? I think I'm going the wrong way. The fact that this is like as far out as it'll go. Where is it? Where are we? Yeah, the dog mark. So I like how the icon for the dog is much bigger. Because we're there. Keep going forward. I don't know what part of town we're in. We're by the electrical station. I think the gas station is nearby, but like, I think they're closed for some reason. Panda Bear. Roaming. I don't know what that is. Is this the gas station? Where is the gas station? Where is anything? Why is hair? Wait. Why is the rich man just on the road? Why is he just on the road? Milkus do look nice. They're pretty nice. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but run them over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We just have to go forward. Let's go. I'm gonna run out of gas before we get to him. Hello, Mel. How are you doing? Oh wait, the gas station is just up ahead, but I think they are closed. Wait, are they not? Oh, they're open. Oh my gosh, you've saved me. Ma'am, I think you need like some background music. Hey there. Fill her up. Let me know if you want me to pump it. Refuel. We might as well fix the car too. Yes. Getting 2.0 up in here. Yep. My boy was so confused on how he was able to hear you. Run them over. Let's go. Let's go. Through my mic. I was very loud, apparently. She was like, probably just like, what are you watching? Okay, go back in your little business. Do your little saunter back. Thank goodness 2.0, right? I was a Yukuri for so long. Now I finally have arms, but I have to unselect the game to do any of my toggles. Best model for actually showing people your thighs when I convince them to raid into you. True. And also with the tail. Let me see. There's somewhere. There's somewhere.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
It's fine. She's gonna be there for hours on end. Oh! Okay, they were in a car. I just saw the names point above their above their car. Let's get them. Let's get them. Boom! Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm gonna park in the road. Gotta show them the moneymaker, then the thighs too, I
We'll
guess.
go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Okay.
Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
There's a whole 6 hours. It's fine. I think they drove past. I couldn't mess with them. Yeah, they drove right by. Oh, they ruined it. They ruined it. Now I don't even know if I can have dinner with or breakfast with them. Oh well. At least I filled up my tank. Cause yeah, I don't know what part of town I'm in. Okay, I guess we're not running them over. We're not running over the rich people. Now we're just by ourselves. Maybe York will talk with us now, though. Instead of just being like, Zach, please stop me if anything happens. Man, York's gonna be hungry. I mean, I could have stopped there, but like they wouldn't have. Oh, they're closed. They're closed. I couldn't have done that if I wanted to. This town operates in like a weird time frame.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
Yeah.
Heaven compared to the town we grew up in.
Do you remember Liz, the prom queen?
No, I don't.
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that.
Oh.
But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup.
I mean, everybody
Showed
wore
off her
too much makeup
cleavage.
back in the day.
And that mole by her mouth.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know,
Probably not.
that mole was made with makeup, right?
Oh.
We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup.
Scandalous.
I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
No.
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
My homework? I don't know. What could it be? Also, I think we, like, entirely are going the wrong way. Whoops. Would be a heavily divorced, down on their luck detective? What do you mean? Is it just because I'm not even going anywhere? Is it just because of the heckin' Disco Elysium? How am I gonna get over there? Oh gosh, okay. So I have to go all the way back. And and then just make the first left, I guess. I mean, I don't. Heckin'. I don't think York is divorced. He was just talking about like a pretty girl that was at a school. When are you gonna play it? I don't know. I'm playing it on my own time. I'm playing on my own time, and I also haven't. Wretched, I know. Playing something just for myself and not for the entertainment of others. So that way you Aggies can't see me threaten Kunette. The gall. You don't get to see me be like, I forgot everything that happened. I did not. I did a threatening motion, but I did not. And then I got a negative score to shooting the rope. And then died of embarrassment multiple times. Oh, oops. It took me a few tries to realize that I actually had things to keep myself from passing out from embarrassment. Do a second playthrough and finished with the Twitch control thing. Wait, there's a crowd control thing for Disco Elysium? What would that do? The only thing that I can think of would just be making me die of embarrassment. Or just making me die. It's to make picks. Oh. Like, would it be an automatic thing? Or is it like a vote type thing? That's it. You can also see Harry's stats and items and stuff. Oh. That makes me think of like the Baldur's Gate Twitch integration. Ooh, this card does not like this hill. A vote. Okay. Yeah, that makes me think of the Baldur's Gate integration, which like I think I only had you Aggies like help me decide on a vote thing. Okay. Do not crash, game. I don't know when it saved last. Wah.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it.
Wait, did you look at my achievements? Got banana milk noise.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Achievements are the best way to gauge on someone's
on,
personality.
You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
Nope.
You
I'm not listening to you right now.
Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Have a hoard, what do you have in your pile? I like to say that I have a hoard of hoards. Because I have, like, you know, figures. I have enamel pins.
Hello?
All my Pokemon cards.
Hello?
Some plushies.
No reply.
That me streaming is
look
to
around
get a bigger horde of friends. I mean, come on. You really got the really get him to trust you achievement. Does that not describe you at a base level? I mean, fair. I don't even remember what I did to get that, but yay, I'm glad that Kim trusts me. Probably because I'm like one of the only people in Revenshaw that isn't racist. He's just like, oh, this dude's actually cool. Hello? Yeah, it says you preach communism and the free market a whole lot. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't remember which one of those did I get first. I think it was probably the deranged superstar lines. Olivia? She's hard at work helping her husband. She's almost too good for him. Am I...
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
It was a communism one? Oh my gosh.
No. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something.
She's also glowing.
She
I
said
don't know what's up with
trees,
that.
Not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Zach, she dropped a note. She's that's probably her saying that she's dead, lol. Trees at twilight, a beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Olivia's memo. Yippee. Key to the gallery. Nice, I can come in here whenever I want. That made me uncomfortable with how that happened. It's at least 5 meters tall. Pretty big for an object d'art. Pointy branches, razor sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part, greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup, right, Zach? I can't believe the... Hello? What was that noise? I can't believe the communism one was the one that I got first. I felt like it would have been the unhinged stuff. Really want someone to confront him about Zach, right? It's like I want it to be like someone that's been there for a while and it's just like, York, I have to ask, who the are you talking to? By 25 days. Wait, really? Oh, I don't know.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
You went into the game, spoke the wonders of communism, and then dropped the game for like a month. I mean, I guess. Because like I said, I play it in my like when I have the time to, and I usually don't have the time to. Let me see. I can look at my items. Please tell me you autosaved, game. Please tell me you autosaved. Let me... What was the things? I kind of want to delete the things that I put in that folder. So let me look and see what they were, because I feel I feel this game is less less stable than it was. Find who killed the bunny girl? I don't think so. No. Oh gosh, did I delete the thing that I downloaded already? Let me see. Let me see. I did, okay. Because I want to see what files I dropped in here so that way I can delete them. Because this was not happening previously. Okay, let's see. That one, versions, readme, and then those three, and then that, I think? Because nothing overrode anything. Okay. Let's delete those. Okay, let's hope that this stops the crashings, because I did realize that we did have frame drops last time because I had Chrome open. So hopefully with me having closed Chrome, maybe we'll be okay. Also the ear wiggle. Do 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 do. Wait, I have the thing selected. Hopefully we can have this stop crashing on us. I really hope that it had like an autosave. I really hope so. I kind of doubt it. I don't care about the previously, we were just doing it. The whole day. The whole day. The whole day. I'm not even having him shave. I'm not even having him shave. I'm gonna have him be stinky. I'm gonna have him be gross and hairy. I'm gonna see how much beard he grows. I'm so upsetty. I'm so upsetty. We did so much. Maybe this time we can go to a diner with the friends.
Good morning.
It's not a good morning, George. I just passed out. I had a dream that we made progress. I dreamt that we made progress and now I'm back in the building again. I don't care about the gallery name. I'm gonna look at the map. I'm gonna unfold this giant map because I doubt we have Google Maps. I'm just gonna unfold this giant map, take us to this diner. We're gonna go to IHOP. We're gonna have the heckin' waffles that have a smiley face on them. I don't care if it's on the kids menu. I need it. I'm gonna get the waffles with all of the fruit and whipped cream, and it's gonna have a smiley face on it, and I'm gonna be like, yippee, and I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna absorb the happiness from these pancakes. I'm not even gonna talk to you, friends. We're just gonna go to, we can talk about stuff at the diner. I can tell you about my hyperfixations with media and murders. I listen to a lot of true crime, and I'm gonna make this your problem now. Because the second I showed up at the gallery, it ended up being heckin', it ended up being night. anyway. And then one of them was a ghost, which was definitely a good sign that stuff was not gonna be good. Just hecking going.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you?
All right, we need to
into art?
go to the
Actually,
gas
yes.
station.
I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily.
Hmm? Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
If you're wandering off...
Agent York...
It's okay. We got heckin' 7 hours. I want to have dinner with you guys. It's breakfast. It's 10 in the morning. I want to have breakfast with you guys. I want to... Let me have friendship with you. Wait, are you not in this building? Or are you not in this room? Are we not? Thomas, no. Why are you hiding from me? I'm gonna have to find you again. Are you in the bathroom? Okay. Surely it'll show me the name tag when we get close. Are you in the kitchen? Are you over here? I know I saw the thing. Have breakfast with you guys. Are you down here, maybe? Where the heck are you having food? I want to have food. I want to have your biscuits. Let me have biscuits with you, Thomas. All right, I can shave. It's fine. It's fine. Thomas, why are you hiding from me? I want to have biscuits with you. Thomas! Said we were gonna have food. You said we're gonna have food, Thomas. The universe gave me a second chance to have breakfast with you. You're not letting me. Sniff, snorf. Did it glitch? Can I not actually have it with you? It's taking really a long time to load. No, it still has the thing. So you're somewhere in there. You're somewhere in here. Just don't know where. Maybe you are downstairs. You're not in the bathroom. You're not in the conference room. Oh, wait. Tom, wait, where are you? You're not in the office room, are you? You are. Thomas!
Hello?
Agent York, I've got a new recipe. Would you like to try it for lunch? Yes, please. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
Tell me, Agent York. You fly all over the country, right? So, what's the strangest thing you've ever eaten?
Good question. Well, this country isn't really known for bizarre cuisine, so I can't really think of anything that would knock your socks off. But the soft-shell crab I ate in Williamsburg was pretty good. And then there was the paddlefish caviar in Mississippi. Both of those were quite amusing.
Wow, just the names sound delicious.
I'll have to pass if all you can say about them is amusing.
Emily, I've eaten some pretty strange things myself, you know.
You, George? Such as?
Fried cicada.
Cicada? As in The insect?
Of course. It was pretty good, too. The cicada population in these parts tends to explode every 17 years or so. It's a special recipe for such times. That's when I ate it. The whole town was infested with cicadas.
I'm glad to say I haven't experienced this cicada population explosion.
Which means it's been at least 10 years since George last tasted cicada. Now, let's hope this population explosion doesn't happen while we're here, Zach.
I mean, maybe it could. Maybe it could happen and we can experience some cicada for ourselves, right? I think that would be nice, York. I would try it. I would imagine it would be like a fried cicada kind of situation, right? Okay, so now we should be able to go... the gas station was on the way, right? I think so. Do 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 do. Wait, is this a different car? This looks quite large. It is. I don't have to go to the gas station. Yippee! Oh, this car moves so slow though. Oh gosh, it's such a slow startup, but that's okay. We got plenty of time. Huh?
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in.
We get to have this
Remember
conversation
Liz,
again.
Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be
This is
royalty
not the right
like
way.
that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she?
So yeah, she was just the
Bleached
prom
blonde hair,
queen.
too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup.
Hello, Mocha. How
I
you
wasn't
doing?
surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then.
Do you Eggies know
Call it your
about
homework until next time.
what he's talking about? The fourth in a popular series. By that specific studio. This is a dead end! I'm actually pretty good. That's good. Cause yeah, if we can figure out maybe what he's talking about, maybe that'll give us like a general idea of what year this is, but I don't know. Like, he'll bring it up again. There'll be a talking moment where he'll be like, did you figure out what the answer was? Why is this using stamina? Why is it using stamina to have this little car alarm go? Ow. Oh my gosh, York. I guess it's not your fault, it's the car's fault, but York, please. So I think people who have me added on Discord probably have seen, but I've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, and it's very fun, actually. I know a lot of people are kind of like about it, but like I don't really see why. I mean, I guess I haven't really been looking into like what people necessarily don't like about it, but it's fun. I really love the combat. The alarm is very stressful. Little heart can't take it, right? It can only go on for so long. Probably did it for balance reasons, maybe, so that way you're not just driving all around just doing this. Gosh, why are the turns so, like, sudden, too? I was watching a Pokemon Emerald run and misread May's intro.
Hi, I'm gay. Nice to meet you.
Just me. Me introducing myself. Me, like, hoping to be perceived a certain way and then just being, like, misgendered repeatedly at work. Playing what game, huh? Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. It's the new game, by Mix, I think? I don't know if it's, like, the actual same people as Genshin, but it's the same, like, studio? Like ZZZ for the story presentation, like the comic books. Yeah, oh gosh. Better than Genshin's Oppose. While Paimon yaps. Can't say much still. Yeah, I feel like I keep thinking that I'm out of the tutorial and then it shows me something new, and so it's just like, okay, I'm clearly still in the tutorial, I guess. Okay. We're in the building.
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Okay. Was there maybe a phone at the entrance that we could have saved at that I just didn't see? Oh, there's an item over here. Gotten markers a while ago and forgot to check if they're non-toxic. Oh no! Is it a gacha? It is a gacha, which I think is probably the main reason some people are like eh about it, but like, I don't know. Yay, she's not a ghost this time. I mean, after a while I looked it up and on the box didn't specify and the internet contradicted itself, so whatever. Oh yeah.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
I'm watching this again so that way we're not distracted by the fact that she's glowing.
No. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Probably has pretty bad draw rates for a gacha game, which Genshin probably was already pretty bad. I mean, fair. I don't really care about the rates too much. And I feel like I'm not like, I don't know, this probably could change as the game goes on, but I feel like I'm not being as overwhelmed with like random weapons I'm not gonna use in comparison to Genshin. Because with Genshin, it's just like, man, I'm not getting any characters. But with like this one, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to Genshin's gacha pull that I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense that I'm only getting like a character per 10 pull. I don't know. But I don't know. It's not too bad. I'm like slowly saving up the things to do 10 pulls in the banner gacha because I want the maid shark. I want the maid shark. They haven't given me her yet, though, but I will be patient. I will bide my time. Yeah, a lot of weapons in Genshin. There's a lot where it's just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I need someone else to like look at my stuff and be like, okay, do this with these. Oh right, I wanted to look at my my items. That's what crashed. Let's see. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Okay. That obviously is gonna give us the clue to the code. Tree at sunset. I've been playing a lot of Hoyo games lately. Been focusing on my ship girls and busy machine women with guns. True. I haven't played those, but I know a lot of people have been interested in them. I know the machine women with guns, like, is it Nike or something? Or Nike? I don't know the pronunciation that is intended. There is a lot of space here. I know a lot of people liked the girl with the yellow hair at one point. They are machine women. Painting used to be displayed here. The title reads Red Butterflies Frolicking, though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen. This is gonna take a bit. Illig? I think so. That sounds familiar for the name. Should keep drawing to myself. Free tattoos. Right? Yeah, hopefully the marker that you're using is non-toxic, but also like drawing on yourself is kind of fun. I used to draw on myself with a ballpoint pen a lot. Just because it was fun. I don't know where I'm going. I think I feel like there's this other character from that game that people liked, but maybe I'm thinking of a Blue Archive character. Where am I? Why does this gallery have the same system as the police station did? Do it mainly because it's like one of the few things my 15 thoughts a second brain slows down for me. Noise. Yeah, I don't know why I liked to draw on myself, but it was very fun. I smoked him. Personally, I like Chainsaw Man from Chainsaw Man in there, and also Ruby from Ruby. I didn't know they had those collabs. Actually, I think I may have heard of the collab for Chainsaw Man, but I didn't know Ruby was in there. Is it just gonna be the smoked salmon? Oh! They have 2B? That actually makes sense. Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree in red butterflies looks almost as if it's burning. Okay. So... what do I do about it? Looks almost as if it's burning. So maybe I have to figure out like the order of the paintings. So the one is burning. The other one, oh gosh. Okay. This way. I think. No. How did I... Wait, no, this way, right? Honestly, it makes no sense to me. I get the needing superhuman robot people in order to fight off a horde of killer robots. I don't know any of the plot for it. I feel like most of those games, like, don't have too much of a plot. It's just you're pulling for cute girls. There's that. I am stuck. Because it's a number code.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Items. Because the tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. The dancing red butterflies is the one that we found, and that would be the last one. Tree at sunset, would it just be like... I don't know. But then they treat said human/robots terribly, and I'm like, why? Why have they not rebelled other than main character, aka us, showed them some love? Huh. I don't know. Girl pretty touches fingers, right? For my dad, he plays to smack monsters with weapons. Right, the cute women. Or get shiny things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
And for the stretch.
Because if we could get back to like the entrance thing, I could look at the, because I think it was the tree at sunset that she was looking at, and then we could kind of maybe figure out from context clues what we're supposed to be doing with the information. But like, right, that one was locked. Was it through here? This is not a good area to have a bad sense of direction. Okay, so let's see. I guess we would just count the number of trees and then have it in that order. This one is trees at twilight. 6 trees. Wait, was that one of the options? Because that's tree at sunset that we need. Okay. So... in theory, the third number is 1, maybe. Perhaps. Is there anything up here? Did I actually stretch? I don't know if I did stretch. I'll do an extra stretch just in case. Okay. That's why I play Azure Lane so much. Pretty ship girls in my... Yeah. You get your wife. Because there's a lot of games, like, specifically the ones that aren't in English, that I play just for the cute girls. Because I can't read nothing. I can't read. All I know, girl cute. Because we've got, Idolmaster, which, like, doesn't really get translated over here for one reason or another. Like, I think the only thing that we've gotten is, like, the VR game. And game is in, like, quotation marks. Because it's basically just, you're in a VR concert, yippee. Give us money for DLCs for more songs. And I think it died pretty quick over here. I don't know if it got more updates. Oh, that's the door to leave. What is the... Oh. I see a padlocked door through the window. Might be able to shoot the lock from here. Oh, right! I have a gun! Can I? Be able to shoot the lock from here? No, let me... Right, okay. Cool, okay. American lockpick, right? So that should be this door, I think. Yeah. So when will there be a femboy version of all these? I mean... Oh, the girl in the woods? This was not on the list.
This. Call this a painting? A bit primitive with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
Girl in the woods. But yeah, I feel like we do need games with like more actual femboys. I should just shoot this. Cuz I feel like most games they'll have like mainly girls and then maybe you'll get a femboy eventually. But I don't think there's one that's like specifically all femboys. Which is sad. I know there's that one visual novel called Girls, Girls, Girls. But that's a visual novel rather than a thing. Is that not? Oops. Okay. That's not a thing for me to hit a spot for. Oh. Autumn leaves. Or trees. Is that one of the things we're looking for? We haven't found anything that's like matching this, but maybe she just forgot what the titles were. I'm just gonna take a while to guess and assume that real quick. So it'd be 641, I think, if my guess is correct. Or 1. Yep. Okay. She just misremembered the titles.
Yippee!
Oh gosh. What do we have here?
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Who are you talking
the
to?
FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Oh, this is the person that she was talking about, wasn't it? Diane, I think? Or Diana?
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Not too bad.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
Oh.
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you.
I knew she was going to
I'm flattered by
suggest
your
that.
offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
New carnival? Let me look and see how cute these boys are.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
I thought you were York.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Okay, these boys are kind of cute. These boys are kind of cute. Okay. Okay, I might have to look more into New Carnival here. Okay, let's see. Because some of those designs were actually very cute. Let's see. Let us save. And then after it shows us this cutscene, we will take a little break.
Take a little break. We want a little extra. Because we had to get caught up.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
That's like all day.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
That's Kaysen.
Why is he here?
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's pause real quick. And let us go on truly, or let's get to the BRB screen ready.
Everybody, there's a good time to get up and stretch. Use the bathroom, eat a snack, get some water, whatever you need to do. I feel like there's a few more things that I could list. Take meds if you have them. I know not everybody does, but some of you do. If it is the time to, anyway. Don't let me mess up your schedule if now is not the time to grab them. But just don't forget, If you haven't taken them today, don't forget. And we'll be back in 10 minutes, and then I will proceed to be a criminal on the road. But yes, we will be back very shortly. Okay? Okay.
Curse of Yashiro-sama, let's go! Through Twitch. Thank you so much.
We added 1,000 bits.
How have you been? We're already on a hype train.
Bonus bits and
Oh my gosh!
We added 1,000 more bits.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Leonard! I'm being buried in bits! Oh my gosh, we completed level 6 of the hype train. What level are we gonna be on now? There they go. It's us, rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta build my katamari. I've never played a Sonic. One day I will, though. I wish to Sonic on stream. And you guys can see my suffering, presumably. Ah! Rika-chan and I gave her a pat on the head.
Why are you petting me? We're petting you because you're a good girl, Satoko. Mifa.
Satoko was lost in confusion, but she seemed to understand that she was being made fun of. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, Satoko. Yeah.
So did I. More than words can say. You deserve a reward. I'm so very pleased with what you gave me.
Oh?
We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Okay, I'll have some water. That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget.
Professional of you. Stop! You guys are making me worry! What the hell are all these noises? You guys really want me to keep my eyes closed? Next question. Rudolph shot first. But even before the bullet could hit her, Belphegor had already moved behind Rudolph's back. She then raised a purple curve springing out from her arm. However, incredibly, before that arm could decapitate Rudolph, he had swung his gun behind him. The barrel remained pointed behind his back. From the same motion in which he had reloaded the sawed-off gun one-handedly, it was pointed right at Belphegor's chest. Click. Kazkunk. It was the sound of the ejected empty cartridge finally hitting the wall after the reload. In other words, it meant that the next shot was already fully loaded.
I've lost trackings and I'm just frozen in despair. I'm just floating in despair.
To show how 1000% innocent I am, not degen at all. Ah yes, the... Open your heart, Chaos, and you will see. You will see that I need to beat you up. We're just getting worse. Yeah. Can hardly swallow. Wait, where am I supposed to be getting ranks? Or bonk. Take my streamer word. It is very, very pure and wholesome. No, nothing degenerate happens there. I think I heard it before on YouTube. Maybe. Yeah, I like I like the angel. They're my favorite. I just saw a small dragon lie. I need to scan this now. Oh my god. Look at what you've done.
We'll do this one. Oh, thank you! Lion! Lion, my goodness! You... Words cannot describe how thankful I am, but also, like, you keep jump scaring me with money. But thank you so much.
Her archetype was set up invincibility. The seventh hole. Oh no, the washing machine. That was so fun. It got so sus, but that was so fun. Keiichi, what if I told you were becoming Satoshi, right? You were doing exactly what Satoshi's done, and he's gonna be like, no! The world will feel my wrath. What wrath is that? I don't know. I'm just vibing. There's no wrath to be had here. I do want to pick up that child, though. I don't want that to be taken out.
He's trying so hard.
He is.
This is what it means to go further beyond.
Are you okay? You didn't even have any resistance. You don't even have resistance. Did I drop the present? I did. No, give me back my present. Give me back my present. The present. No. No, I jumped it. Oh no. Okay, I think I actually have it now. I think, yeah.
One shot, one kill.
Oh jeez.
No. Thank you. I cannot see. Was this not the way? It was not. It was this way. Oh jeez. There's no way to dodge you.
So many of you look at me immediately. There's too many eyeballs there. Yes! Wait a minute. What? 21D. It's taking a while to load in there. What did I press to have cat ears? What did I press to have cat ears? I just look over and I'm like, why am I a cat all of a sudden? I love it! Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Just wait from you yell. Yeah.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Okay, let's go back.
Whoops. I grabbed... For some reason I grabbed my controller and it's like, oh right. It doesn't work with that. Hello, Emily. Let's go to the diner. We need to talk with Nick and Olivia ASAP. I mean... It's like really early in the day, though. Do we have to?
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah.
Huh.
Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
I'll do that. Okay. Let's see. So... Are we still in the slow car? I think we're still in the slow car. Oh well, not much we can do about that, I suppose. Oh, well, actually, where is the gas station? Is it gonna be this way? Not much is this way. There's the junkyard. I feel like it was close. Yeah. Okay. So if we just keep following this road, we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Okay.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Wait. Did she... Oops. I don't know if this is the turn I needed to take. I don't think it was. Did she like vaguely flirt with us and we were just like, Zach, please. I don't want to go this route. Where am I going? Was it not here? No, that's the gunsmith. Oh wait, no, it's here. Okay, so I kind of turned a little bit early, but we can do it still. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I have it figured out. We can still do this.
Don't mind me, Gina. I totally have a driver's license. I totally know what I'm doing. Zach, don't tell her that I don't have a license. Zach, we need to make sure that Gina doesn't find out that I don't have a driver's license and I've just been driving illegally this whole time. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, oi, oi. Can you believe this, Gina? Shaking my head. Are we able to talk and get gas?
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Fill her up. She's so weird. We don't need the car washed. It's fine. Gina's just like, what was that about? Hmm? I wonder what I would do at the junkyard. I also need to go to the graveyard at one point. Da, 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 da.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
You were the one that wanted to talk to me. What? I don't know why, but it's so, like, wiggly when I do it this way. It's like the card doesn't want to be going this fast. But it goes so fast. It goes so fast if I do it this way. I get to speed. Don't honk at me. I have a police siren. Ah! Thank goodness for cushioned hedges, right? Honk honk, right? I wish I knew what button would honk. Oh. That was not good. Like, I tried all the buttons, I thought. If I do have a honk button, it's a button that does not make sense. A&G Diner. I get to have my rice.
A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
I've definitely never been here before, I don't think. I don't remember if that was before or after the crash.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
What's this game about?
Perfect.
Solving a
Emily, you need
moida.
something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
But since you're paying...
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
He struggled so much with that one.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
He's such a...
Mr. Francis York Morgan, I, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
What kind of cereal is it?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
That didn't even rhyme, I don't think.
You're right. I'll give it a try.
I don't think he rhymed anything with any... Oh, that's a mess. Why is it like that? Why wouldn't you put the sauce in the sandwich?
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
She's so excited. She's like, oh, finally, someone else likes this sandwich.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone.
Aww.
That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
That's fair.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
Just the sudden stop of the music.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
York, I'm pretty sure she has at least eyeliner on. That or she has her hair dyed blonde and she just has, like, naturally dark eyelashes. Oh, hi, Carol. You like to come here alone? So you're gonna bother me here, too? Is prying into people's private lives part of your job? My goal is to catch the killer, and I'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal. Then go on, pry away. I'm just going to ignore you. Good coffee. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I can bug her enough. But yeah, I feel like the sauce needed to be like in the sandwich, otherwise it's just gonna be... Maybe having it on top makes it like not get as soggy. Maybe. I guess because if it was... I can't leave now? Oh, okay. This is a holdup. There we go. Hi, Olivia. Olivia, I was wondering if you could tell me what the A and G stands for? Oh, that! It's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce, so when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I would like to ask you a little about Nick, too. A little is okay. Like what? Oh, nothing major. Just a few things about him and Diane.
Oh.
It's a sore subject. Oh, Nick is staring at us. He's just like, if you say anything about her and me to my wife, it is on site. Did you have a chance to talk with Nick? No, not yet. Is there something you don't want me to hear from him?
Oh.
No, it's nothing. Okay. Diane... Wait, why have I been calling you Gina? Your name is Emily. Diane claimed to be drinking with Nick on the day of the murder. I wonder what Olivia was doing then. Can I ask before I talk with Nick? No. Okay. Be prepared, Nick. I'm gonna steal... Oh.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No. Get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary.
That's fair.
Let's leave him in his.
Okay. Understandable. Maybe I can just talk to you through the counter. What's up? Could you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner, is that a problem? No, no problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. Just talk to Olivia. Just, hey, Nick is very avoidant.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time.
That's true.
One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery?
Oh, that is true.
Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot.
Oh.
I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
After we close. Okay. So that's probably later in the day then.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Just stares at the camera. Should we? The drama.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Okay, so we've got like 6 hours to kill. I think, right? My math is right? No. 7? 7 hours to kill? Oh gosh, so we're gonna have to keep busy somehow. Let's see. I'm curious about what the card over there is. Let's go and see. With our ever so slow car. How fast can you go? I don't know. That car is pretty slow. I think the fastest. I don't know. We have a card of Lily. Yippee. In front of, what store is this? Probably shouldn't try to get in there. What is it? Now open at 6:30. It is 2. 6:30 a.m. that it opens. It is 2 p.m. Okay, so let's see. Because let's see, it speeds up if I have the siren on. I think it's not clear enough for me to closed. Why is your house closed? Can I look through your mailbox? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can look in your window, but I can also look in your mailbox. Why did you order bullets? I'm gonna peep into your house. The fact that I am peeping into your bedroom kind of makes me uncomfortable. I feel like I'm gonna peek in through a window and someone's gonna be changing. I think this game probably, well, I think it, I don't know what rating this technically has. Twitch says that it turns it into like a mature rated stream. But like, I don't know if this game was actually rated M or not. Other than like, maybe for death Death and blood. Oh, this house is open. Oh. Why do you also have bullets in your mailbox? That's kind of suspicious. Hello? Hello? Sally. Hello. I forget who you are, but hello. I'm gonna take... What did that say? Stabilizing medication? Hello, Sally.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Oh, you're the mom.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life. Anna, she loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she?
She was the
that
prettiest
dress?
girl at the party.
Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Maybe. Ba-da-da-da-dum. What an interesting little tune for getting a sub-story. Oh, okay. It's just gonna be in the house. That's good. That's good to know. I will search for the missing dress, Sally. You have my word. Sally, why is one of your plates radioactive? I feel like if I bring a Geiger counter to the one in the middle, it's gonna go... Sally, why is it radioactive outside? Sally, I think why... Okay, maybe it's just you have bad lights, but... That's not how windows are supposed to look, Sally. Do you have weird tint on your windows? I don't understand.
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
I keep forgetting that they have her as, like, a teenager, but she must be, like... She would have had to been, like, a senior, right? It's locked. I need a key to open it. Why was it so spoopy? Okay, let's see. Maybe here? In the garage, maybe? No, this is not a garage. This is your bedroom, I guess? A walk-in closet.
Zach, this is it.
I can't find it anywhere.
This
It's
is
just
same
in the
dress as
closet.
the one in the prom picture.
Let's take it to Sally.
I guess she's just inconsolable, so she wasn't able to recognize it as the right dress. Too emotionally distraught to be able to have logic. Do 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 do. Now I cannot find you. Oh, you are on the couch. Did you find her dress? No, but here's the girl in the woods. No, here's a dumbbell, yes.
This is it. The dress. This is
The
Anna's
dress.
Anna. Oh, Anna. Anna.
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
Oh. She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through.
Where did you stay that night?
I was.
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong. She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
Zach, look. A key fell from Anna's dress. Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
Okay. She is just inconsolable. Huh? I got a rare achievement, apparently. I got a rare achievement. Okay, to search her room, there must be something out of place in there. Anna's room is on the 2nd floor. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. So she couldn't find it because it was in her own closet. Kind of strange. Also, it looks like Anna has, like, one of those front doors with, like, the windows. Oh. We're not gonna look at those pictures. They are just little pixels, but, I don't want to look too close into it. Why do you have a shrine to yourself? Unless this is like the memorial that your mom set up. Why did I pull out my gun?
She was at an age that craves excitement.
Oh. Oh no.
Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
She was a
Zach,
delinquent.
in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Day 1. Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about
The
it. Day 2.
ceremony?
The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q. Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
Very interesting indeed. This is also a rare achievement, huh? Cosmetics all over the place. She could have tried or been a little tidier at her age. Didn't she have a crush for anyone? That's a really weird thing to say. It's not filthy. Not just yet. But she hasn't been cleaning lately. She's dead, York. Not too clean, I must say, though I can hardly blame her. Unless you're talking about, like, the mom not cleaning stuff. Like, she's still mourning. So the diary had mentioned a Becky, right? I think so. And we heard mention of a Becky as well. As I walked through the door, it like had dawned on me. It's just like, that was the graphical glitch that we had before something crashed. I hope it doesn't crash. So, oh, but it could happen at any moment, I feel. We still have a lot of time to kill. Let me see. I'm gonna go over there to save. Who's over there? Why is their icon so big? Lily. Book Mountain Bank? Sure, we'll go there. Da, 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 da. Huh? I don't know what I hit. There's... Okay, I guess I hit a barrier. York, I want to save real quick. I will talk with you momentarily because I so do love our talks. But I do want to save, just in case. Just in case the world blows up. Okay. If we drive around a little bit, he should be able to be willing to talk again, I think. Right? Whoa! York, why did you do that? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4.
Superman!
Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directing 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. And Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
I don't know.
No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
I don't know movies by their directors. I don't have the same type of hyperfixations as you do. How about you, Eggies? Dude, do any of you have a specific, what was it, Richard Donner? I don't think that was the name. Gosh, we have so much time. We have so much time before it'll let us do the thing. Let's see. Thomas McLean. I mean, I guess we could do this race, maybe? Let's do that. Wah! Also, I feel silly. The art fight attack that I drew last week on stream, I have not really touched up at all. I haven't gotten around to working on any art since that day, which, like, I'm still getting into the groove of, like, balancing everything. I had so much control previously, and now it's just like, well, I need to have money for things. So I guess this is what I do now. Which I still need to get a few more things through the Steam sale. I bought a few things just because it was things that friends wanted me to get. But I need to buy some more things. I've been thinking of getting the Etrian Odyssey trilogy just because when it goes on sale, it's a really good deal. What was that? Okay. Huh? Wait, is that a dog? Doggo. Doggo. Doggo, I cannot pet. I cannot pet the doggo. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. We have this fun little doggo and they can, like, push me. They make silly noises. Oh, they're sniffing. They're sniffing. They're sniffing. They're not going very far, though. This dog keeps taking like 2 steps and then just stops. Why is this a thing I can do? Like I can't move when I'm tuned in like this. Poor doggo. Nope. I don't want to accidentally weapon. Why can't I pet you, and why are you only moving 2 steps at a time? I feel like you're gonna show me a secret because you keep barking before you move and you're going in a specific direction. You keep making weird noises. I feel like your pathfinding is broken, little friend. That you're very itchy. You're going in a specific direction. I feel like you're gonna lead me to something, but also you're moving. You're moving so slow. I could just spend like an hour just following you. Just keep doing that. You move much faster, doggo. Oh, he did a turn. He's still sniffing.
You still sniffing? Hello, Pistol!
I was wondering if you were gonna be able to show up today. Hopefully your day is going good. Oh, well, okay, this dog isn't gonna lead me to anywhere. The gate's covered with barbed wire, no way in through there. I would try going this way with the car, but I don't know. I don't want to accidentally hurt the doggo. Whoa! This is... Oh, where's the dog? Where's the dog? I don't know where the dog went. I know we could see them from the car.
You won!
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies. Lost
Oh.
Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. The same year as Goonies.
I
Both
didn't realize
Rutger Hauer
Goonies
and
was that
Michelle
old.
Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day.
Oh.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Okay, so we know his thing. But also, I feel like I saw a cartoon that referenced that. With the, like, I almost feel like an episode of Johnny Bravo referenced that. It seems very familiar. With my dying breath, oh gosh. The culprit is Wait, why am I leaning? I'm like leaning back. I was getting too far into the dying breath. The culprit is Jugamatsugunoko no Surekere Kaijarisu Higyo no Suigyo Matsu Urai Matsu Hurai Matsu Kunaru Tokoro ni sumu tokoro Yabura koji no buru koji Paipo 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 no shuringan no Gurinde no pokura para chukema no chosuke. Don't let him get away with killing me. I messed up a little bit because I need to have the game unselected to do the little Majima. Is there a mouse? Clearly our priority is rolling your R's and saying his full name before dying, right? No, where is she? I wanted to buy her overpriced worm. Is there a worm in here? Egg! Why'd you have why'd you have an egg in the microwave? Man, I can't steal her worms. Just egg.
Which one of you was the egg in the microwave? Which one of you was it?
I don't know where she is. Might as well save. Went to a chest in Genshin before and it just gave me raw meat, that is all.
Just meat.
Polly! I think that's your name. Are you in here? No. Where is this woman's? What are all these circles? What? Why are you behind a locked door? I guess you're doing your thing. Let's have him have some coffee. Say nothing, Polly, if I can have your house, right? Hide in a room if I can have your hotel. Unpredictability lies ahead today. Lucky place, train
An
station.
unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like passengers at rush hour.
Just sipping all this coffee. Relax. Get a breath of fresh air. Lucky color, white.
White, is it? The hair of one of my coworkers turned completely white overnight due to stress once. Relaxing might be a good idea.
That's true. Finished a little animation. Nice. I want to make more animations. I want to make some more animated emotes. Actually, I don't know if I would be able to buy worms from her if she's not at the counter. But what time would she be at our counter? It's all very mysterious, Zach. It's locked. Polly, let me in. Polly, let me in. You have a side quest for me. You also have worms that I can buy for too much money. I want to buy the worms. I want to buy the worms. Okay, fine. She'll eventually come out. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Ooh. An item? A can of pickles? The pickles. I'm stealing your pickles, Polly. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I'm in the kitchen, I think. I don't know. A lot of this stuff is too small for us to see if it has weird English labels. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, what is this? Polly want a pickle. I wonder if he has... Like, he must have something to do with it, right? Especially with, like, the seeds being, like, the same color as those leaves. So it's possible. It's possible. I want to fish. I want to fish. But Polly is hiding from me. I wonder what happens if we just, like, keep running. I guess we'll find out eventually. That's... He makes a face.
Hello, I'm just gonna take a little peek. I'm just gonna take a little peek. Just a little peek.
I don't know who I'm peeking on. Okay. Man, this room actually looks kind of cozier than ours. Let's just bust on in, no? Okay. Guess we'll bust in through this door. I want the worm. I want the worm, Polly. I want the worms. I want to fish. I desire to fish. Oh no, we're not looking at that picture. We're not looking at that. Polly, why do you have that hanging on the walls in your hotel? Polly, I just want to know. That's the wrong room. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving. I guess we're leaving, Polly. I wanted to give you money. I wanted to give you money to give me worms. But you won't give me worms. Hello? Was that the sound of a bunch of birds flying away? Huh? Let me peek in through this door, or window, or whatever it is. Let me just take a little peek. A little peek. Well, there's something. There's something I can do. This is slightly different. I am apparently... Oh, wait. No. This does have effect on my stamina. Wow.
Hopefully you Aggies are having a good day.
I forgot about the gun.
You better be having a good day. Anyway.
I'm gonna take the car that goes faster. The car that goes faster. It has full gas. It's like, how fast can we go? You have to kind of be on a straight shot to really have a good idea of how fast we can go. Because turning slows it down ever so slightly. Okay, it seems like roughly 55 miles, perhaps.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing, back in 1981.
That's right, Zach. Cat people.
Cat
About
people?
a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love, and then eats the person she loves.
I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, Zach.
Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup.
Now the name Malcolm McDowell rings another bell. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach?
No, I don't.
You're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder. Came out in 1983, was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
I don't have strong opinions on movies. I don't think I've seen like any of the movies that you've mentioned so far, York. I am aware of The Goonies and Clockwork Orange, but also you mentioned Clockwork Orange because you thought that I was a nerd and mentioned it or something. And you were like, how could you think of Clockwork Orange at a time like this? But also, York gets it. York has some very specific interests when it comes to romance, it seems. The woman turning into a panther and then eating their lover, just thinking that that's romantic. Just like, York, I think I would be afraid to see your internet history. Now I'm gonna be honest here. Ooh, what is this building? It's open, whatever it is.
What are you?
I was almost afraid it wasn't gonna let me in. It's just like, you say that you're open. You have the open sign turned on. Oh, the museum. Okay. Also, I have the keys to this place, so I can just come here whenever. Whenever. When I wake up, oh yeah, I know I'm gonna be the bee that bees along with you. Wait, why can't I sleep in the museum? There is a collectible card behind the museum. No.
Hello, nobody. How are you doing?
We are playing More Deadly Premonition.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I'm not noticing anything, York. You're the one who notices things. This game gave us a lot of issues at the start of the stream, but now I think it's behaving. I hope. We started it and we were getting so few frames. And so I was like, okay, maybe I need to add these like mod files, and then that didn't do anything. And then DB found a thing that said to like change something in the properties, and then that seemed to have fixed it. I also closed Chrome just for safety.
Just for safety reasons. Because I remembered that kind of
broke things before. You're well, that's good. How was Elf's thing? It was good. So we actually, it turned out that one of our con friends was also gonna be there. And so they were like, would you rather they help me out? And I was like, I mean, I don't know. But I ended up staying behind while they did their thing. They had fun. There was also like apparently an angry Buzzy boy that kind of hung out near them, so I would have been like, ah, yes. And they were also they also said that there was like a really steep uphill climb that they know I would have hated.
So I had to tidy things up.
Oh, it's darts. I thought it was an arcade. I'm gonna save, maybe. Maybe? No? Some unique looking darts. Did he make them himself? The darts are in great. Okay. I guess I don't save.
Hey.
The skill of the player is vital in darts, but that isn't all. Darts fly according to how they are balanced. The weight of the shaft and the angle of the flights. Even the angle of the tip is a vital factor. In other words, you need to have some skill and you need to take good care of your darts to get a really good score. Reminds me of the shooting range at Quantico. Ah, shooting range. I see what you mean. They are similar concepts. A good comparison.
Hey.
A darts board is a well-planned thing. The low scores are all placed close to the high ones. A bit like life in a way, don't you think? Interesting. An angry buzzy boy. So it's either a hornet or a wasp. We're never really sure. Cause we never get close enough to tell the difference. We're just like, that is not a bumblebee. That is not a bumblebee. It is not gonna bumble. It is going to just, oh my gosh, you live like this? Looks like a bedroom. We can't go intruding in people's bedrooms without a search warrant, Zach. It's fine. It has a thing. Oh, I need to buy darts. That's right. Okay.
Wasp, yeah, they're angry. They're angry buzzy boys.
But like they were left alone, thankfully. But yeah, they had a fun time. I had a fun time. It was very hot, and then I had to stay behind and like do some chores that hadn't been done for a bit. Which I feel like I didn't do that good of a job, but you know, it's I don't think Quint is okay. I think... Oh. Yay, he found the path. Oh. Yeah, he did it. Good job, Quint. Good job, Quint. Gonna lurk because I need to clean, but I be around.
Okay, thank you for lurking. Fight you? Okay.
I await the fight message. Ha! Let us battle.
Let us do battle.
As I keep glancing over and trying not to crash. I feel like it's very close. Unless I can get a crit in, or unless you miss. I think I might be down first. Oh, yep. That looked like that was how it was going. How's the mystery going? It's going good. I have to kill time until 2100, so I'm just kind of driving around aimlessly. We went... Let's see. We went into a house and it ended up being the victim's mom. And she was kind of, you know, she was distraught. She mentioned something about a dress. And we were like, let's try and find that. And then we found it in the mom's closet. Truly tragic, but I was trying to get one of the VTubers I was talking about earlier to raid, but they already had somebody in mind. That's fair. Sometimes you just have someone in mind already. You came here to investigate, right, Zach? I apparently do not need to go that way. That is apparently not a way to go. Ah. Nothing is fair. Everything must go my way. All the time, forever. Everything. Let's see. Is this a place to go? Oh, mayhaps. But yeah, Zach was talking about movies as per usual, and he was talking about a movie called Cat People, I think, where a lady turns into a panther when she falls in love and then ate her lover, and York was like, that's super romantic, I think. And I was like, okay. We know what York likes. The hit Broadway musical Cats. Nah, just Cat People. I think he gave a year for that movie specifically, but I'm not sure. Turning into a panther? Sure. Eating her lover? Her own fault. She was hungry. She was hungry. I don't know where I'm taking York. We're just going on an adventure. Yeah, also about that movie, if I remember correctly, her... Huh? Huh? York, what are your thoughts on that? You thought the movie was pretty romantic. What did you feel about that part?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Nothing wrong here. That's the plot of the most recent Elden Ring DLC. Except that instead of her lover, it's his brother. Huh? Just the brother is the brother. This is a very long road. I know at one point I need to play Elden Ring. I don't know if I'll stream it though. Just because it's like I'm gonna be bad. I don't know. I feel like if I stream it right now, people are gonna be like, "Oh, have you is this the DLC?" And I'll be like, "No, it's not. What building is this? I'm gonna ram into its doors. Whatever it is, it's open." Keeping all the good games out of the streets. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day. More than likely, the next game after this is going to be Hi-Fi Rush, though, because that, I think, was the one with the most votes. Well, me and my elf have been playing Yakuza. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of, like, jokingly playing, like, the PS2 version of Yakuza, but also that has, like, the minimum amount of Majima in it. So I'm just like, so like, I don't know. I haven't seen Majima in so long. I haven't seen him in years. Remember when Majima was just a side character, not actually everywhere, right? Because basically, like, yeah, Like, the Majima Everywhere system wasn't there. I think someone was like, you could technically see Majima as like a hallucination or something in the original Yakuza or something. I don't remember like how the tweet worded it. But he's just there for like the bare minimum. Is it just a mundane piano? What do you think, Zach? I think we're probably here too early. But the place is open.
The place is open.
Oh, is this the rich person's house? Ah! Your hallucination. Oh no! Wow! I didn't have a fade away thing, so get out of my head, Twink. No! I will be here for forever. Is that... I feel like this lady, like, this one that I'm pointing with my head, isn't that the victim? Painting of goddesses in the woods. The goddesses look strangely familiar. Anyone you recognize, Zach? I feel like I'm definitely here way too early. There's something kind of endgamey here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to be here when, like, a revelation hits me. Let me out of here. Let me see. Let me see if I can do the thing. Or if I can do a thing. Oh yeah, I can. Just... Not the too early lore. No! Okay, I need to stop doing that before I like get too distracted. Like, whose house is this? Whose house did I end up just accidentally? Yep, that's Harry's mansion. So says Mr. Stewart, huh? $15 to force you to make a cross-eyed expression for yourself. I mean... possibly? Oh no. Oh man, look at that. Whoa.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Remember, kids, it only costs around $10 to $20 to make a $7 and do something quick. I mean, yeah. If you want me to do a silly little doodle on VGen, it does not take that much money. Oh, windshield wipers is tied to the up key. How do I turn them off? Okay, down is turning them off. That's interesting. I'm still trying to find if I know where, like, a horn. I want to honk. I want to honk at people. Page up and down also does the same thing. I don't know, why is there a windshield wiper button? I think there's like... I just destroyed all of that fence. I think there's like possibly some weather that can happen. So if it's a rainy day, I can use the windshield wipers. There's a tried and true method of figuring out the button. Simply smash your keys until you hear it happen, then narrow it down. What?
Apparently space is my e-brake.
I didn't think that was the case, but apparently it is.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Okay, R resets the thing. Those are my headlights, that's the map. That's that. Why is it left control? I'm gonna run out of gas. I'm gonna run out of gas. January, wait! Is it everything you've ever wanted? It's uncomfortable. How far are we from the gas station? We are gonna run out of gas. Oh, wait. We might be able to make it. We might be able to make it. We might. If I go super fast. If I go super fast. Might be able to do it. Ow. I wish the controls for the car was better. It's like, you guys are supposed to move out of my way if I have my siren going on. It's like, I need gas and I need it now. Let me get past you. I have 16% gas, let's go. Right, especially when I'm a detective in a police car, I can do what I want. Blah!
Here's the detective who wants some gas.
Uh-huh.
Hi there.
You know what? Can we talk and then you can fill it up?
Information? Where did you get it up? Where do you get off trying that line? If you want to chat me up, it'll take a lot more than that. No, don't go back. I need gasoline.
Maybe if I back up. There we go. She just saunters out. Didn't I just tell you no? Saunters back in without even asking if I need gas.
Uh-huh.
Fill her up. Fill her up. Right now. $45. Okay, so it did have a thing of like inside the building, so maybe we can do something in there. Maybe. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, York. Doggo that we cannot pet? Maybe I'm hearing things. What? They look open, but we might need to come by car for them to notice us. It has a thing. They have a quest for us. Doggo. Why can I hide in the trash? Just peekaboo with the dog. At the gas station begging for gasoline, pointing at their mouth since it's illegal in the state of New Jersey to fill up your own gas. Wait, is that actually a thing for New Jersey? Like, is it actually illegal? Trash goblin, right? Somebody else has to do it, it's to create jobs or something. That's weird. Because I know here, like, it used to be a thing of, like, there's gas attendants. I don't know if it was, like, an illegal thing. But now, like, some gas stations have an option to be self-service. It's interesting. Let me in. I tried to talk to you and you're just like, you have to try harder than that. Have a good day, Lilith. But yeah, that's interesting that that's also in New Jersey. In New Jersey. I don't think that's a Jersey accent. Oh, we still have so much time to kill. Oh gosh, it was me the whole time. It was me who killed Anna by launching the game. If I never launched the game, she would have never been killed. Her soul was finally at rest, and now it is no longer at rest because I have to investigate her murder. Her ghost is being tormented every time someone plays this game. Oh gosh. What if York just took a little nap in the backyard and you can wake him up when you're ready to talk to him? I did not go the right way. I wonder what's gonna be going on there. Okay, he just whistling. Him just whistle. Boop. I wonder if Polly will sell me a worm. If I ask very nicely. I have to go through this to get whatever that is. The disrespect. The tyranny. I am in a place that I do not belong. I don't even know what Agent Honor means. What does it mean? No, give me. Olivia. We're gonna be talking to her later. I don't know what tune I am doing. I was attempting the one that was in the game, but it is not it.
Please, Mr. Gas Teller, give me some gasoline. I'll wait here. Please give me gasoline or else I will starve. Oh, my heart was pounding. I don't want to do that. And let them heckin' starve?
Starvation and thirst. I think that's a different house actually. No, their house is closed. I'm gonna steal from your garage. I'm gonna steal from your garage. You're not at home, but you left your garage door wide open. I could just break in. Oh, you have a bar. I can't take that. It's locked. I could just steal your drum set. Anybody could come over and steal your drum set. Why do I not even knock? I'm just like, no, they're not home. I can't believe this. Locked, probably what the bar is for. Maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't have enough pockets for another crowbar. I have to find something to do for another 5 in-game hours. Let's do a race. Whoa! I didn't expect that to work. 2, 1, start! Go! Nice of you to read the goblin shower copy, busted out and lurk for a bit. Okay, have fun lurking! Can I turn around? Can I turn around faster? There we go. Why does that have me turn so chaotically? The ones who meant to follow. Na 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 na. See, I didn't censor that. My brain just turned it into goblin. And I don't know why. My goodness, I'm just tapping the space bar and it's just like, oh, you want to turn around completely? Mm. You're telling yourself to go take a shower, maybe. What? Oh my gosh! The turning radius is ridiculous with that. Just does an instant 180, right? And sometimes it just, like, it turns me the opposite of where I want to go. I don't think I'm making this. I don't think I'm doing this. Oh gosh! York! You're becoming even harder to control. He's unstoppable. I can't control him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It doesn't help that he keeps heckin'. Like, we keep needing to make an immediate turn. Nope, we didn't make it. We failed. We failed. Have I went in your house? Yes. Yeah? I haven't went in that one, though. Can we go into that one? I want to break into someone's house. In this game. I want to make that clear. It's open! Let me into your house! Guess I'm not breaking into a house, I'm entering with technically permission. Unless this is the mom's house again. This might be the mom's house again. I think it is the mom's house again, unless the inside is just the same. Yeah, it's her house again. Did I have anything else to tell you? I don't think so.
Anna?
Oh, Anna, let's go to dinner this weekend. It'll be so much fun. Now smile for me. Yep, she just can't. She just cannot. Let me just break out of this house. Gosh, I think York can take a little nap. But I might be cutting it close if I have him take a nap. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Where's the closest place for him to take a nap? Where's my car? There it is. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones are meant to follow. We're that's enough to warp you. This game hasn't made me lose my mind. Don't worry about it. That would be a silly assumption. That would be such a silly assumption. Like, why can't I just zoom in like this much? But like, this is as far as I can zoom out. Like, that doesn't seem right. I could take a little nap over here on the farm. I promise I'm not losing my mind. I'm just being a silly little guy. York just needs a little nap. He needs a little nap. Little nap. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to do the thing where it'll let me do like a drift.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Okay, York, you just don't want to talk with me. You just don't want to talk with me because I'm a bad driver. I don't even know if we're going the right way. No, we're going the right way. You're lucky, York. You're heckin' lucky. You're lucky that I know where I'm going vaguely enough. Wow. York. Just... You don't have to turn... heckin'... 400 degrees when I drift. You could just turn. You could just turn at an angle. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw or heard anything. They're fine. See? They're fine. I'm gonna take a nap in this in this whatever it is.
Oh, he's hungry too.
He's hungry too. Yeah, that's the closest we can do. Just a light sleep.
Just a light nap.
Why does it have a bell like this? Hello, horse. A well-groomed horse. Did you say you preferred cars to horses, Zach? Look at this horse. It's kind of scrunkly. Just a little bit. Look at how dainty its feet are. I want you to move again, horse. Okay.
Television dreams of tomorrow. They're not the ones meant to follow.
Okay, so now we actually have to kill some time.
Move out of the way, horses. I don't want to hurt you. I just wanted to break into the farm.
My goodness. Heckin' I think York is a worse driver than I am. Cause I heckin' just want him to do like a little turn and he turns the opposite direction with just so much force.
So,
ooh,
where shall we go next?
Aw. I thought you were actually gonna converse with me, York. Was that lightning? I couldn't tell. I think that is technically lightning? Okay, well York is hungry, so we might as well just hang out in the place that we need to be at in like an hour.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Just bustin'. Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Oh, hey, Kason. Doggo. Why can't I not pet dogs?
You?
Hey, York. The food here is the best, isn't it? Don't you agree? I'm going to go up another notch on my belt before too long. No matter how much I watch my diet, I always pile it back on in this town. I'm like a bear before hibernation.
You?
Just the thought of being able to eat such good food every single day makes me giddy as a schoolgirl. Okay. Anyway, hi Olivia, can I have some food?
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
I want to look at the menu.
Meet me in the...
I'm so hungry, Olivia. Fine, I'll talk to your husband that doesn't like me. I've already told you what I can tell you. Don't make me say the same thing twice. I just want to eat. I just want to have food. I want to consume a meal. Nick's recipe for meatloaf. Oh, we're stealing his recipes. Macaroni and cheese. What's this macaroni and cheese recipe? Can we look at that real quick, immediately? No, it won't let us look at it. Wait. Elbow macaroni, butter, flour, milk, cheddar cheese. Salt. Put a pot of salted water to a boil. Cook the macaroni into soft. Grate the cheddar cheese and heat milk in the microwave or pan. Heat another pot. Add butter. Add flour when butter is melted completely. Stir and fry until the mixture starts to bubble. Decrease heat to low and add milk gradually while stirring white sauce. Remove from heat. Add cheddar cheese to white sauce. Add salt as preferred. Mix with macaroni and presto. I see. What's the meatloaf one? 4 servings. Ground beef. Breadcrumbs. Egg. Milk. Onion. Celery. Carrot, parsley, apple, thyme, sage, oregano, black pepper, salt. Chop onion, celery, carrot, apple, and parsley. Mix in bowl and stir well. Pour into a loaf pan and bake in the oven for 45 minutes to an hour. Preheat to 350 or 175. Serve in a 2.5 centimeter slices. Why would I struggle with that? Add ketchup, barbecue sauce, and or gravy as preferred. Hello, Lisa!
29.
29. How are you doing? How are you fighting? You fighting COVID? You beating up COVID? How are you doing? 29. Fighting goods. Good. Beat up that COVID. Hopefully, hopefully, other than the COVID, you are doing well. I know. I think I had it like not too long ago, like a few months back. And I think it went like I stopped feeling bad from it after like 2 or 3 days, but I don't remember it. I don't even know if it actually was COVID. It just made me feel really bad. Got over the big bit now. It was just the aftermath. Fair enough. And just the little residual sickness, I think. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, da, da, da. Gonna ram this truck. Oof. Da, 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 da. Still need to. We still need to keep him busy for like another hour in game.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I am not. I just had you take a nap not too long ago. What are you talking about if I am tired? I'm trying to find stuff for you to do. I'm trying to find stuff to keep you busy for the next hour in game. Is this the place where the pretty lady works? 29. The Galaxy of Terror. Oh yeah, we wanted to go in here when I was unawares that it was the bar. I want to talk to the lady. Carol. Oh, it's one of these kind of bars. Go away. I can't. I'm here on duty. Where were you on the day of the murder? Here in the bar. Did you see Diane and Nick here that day? Can't say that I remember. This is very important. Please try and remember. Sorry, I don't remember. Well, if you do, please contact the sheriff's department. Oh, about Galaxy of Terror. You know that Robert Englund was one of the crew. You know what else he was in, right? That's right. Nightmare on Elm Street. Just stop moving your mouth. Don't you like movies? Don't you get it? I don't like you. How dare. I can still talk to you and get new information, though. If I remember anything, I'll call you, okay? Yay. Thomas, what are you doing here? Are you being forced to work two jobs?
Hello?
Thomas, you work as a bartender at night? Yes, well, it's my sister's bar, but she can't do everything by herself. How's business? Not great. After, well, you know. But people are bouncing back. They're carrying on with their lives slowly but surely. But I'm still finding it hard to work at the sheriff's. I feel so sad. Everyone deals with grief differently, that's all. Don't worry about it too much. Well, since I'm here now anyway, how about making a cocktail for me? Of course! I'll make something extra special for you, Agent York. Try and forget work for a while and take it easy. Do you... Sorry, I was just The Exorcist, my goodness. It'll keep me from getting sleepy for a long time. See, some pancakes, some pizza, oyster stew, pumpkin muffin, white fish manure, mashed potatoes. I kinda, I'll have some pancakes. I ate a lot of pancakes. I will also have a muffin. Okay, I think we're good now. Thank you very much.
Hello?
Would you like something to drink? I want to talk with you. I want to talk with you, Thomas.
Thomas, something on your mind?
Actually, Agent York, something has been bothering me recently.
Bothering you? How?
Well, there's this customer who always gives Carol trouble.
Is it affecting business?
He probably doesn't mean to, but, well, yes, to answer your question.
Oh,
You're an
no.
officer of the law. Why don't you just arrest him?
Right.
Well, you see, he's not exactly breaking the law. No violence. He hasn't physically attacked her or anything.
I understand, Thomas. If it's bothering you, then I'll take care of it.
What? Aren't you busy with the investigation, Agent York?
That won't be a problem. So tell me about this unwanted customer.
Well, he isn't here right now. He usually comes in after 2100.
I'll take a look in from time to time.
Fine. I'll have to do that after I go to the other place. Okay. Customer has been practically stalking Carol, causing trouble for her. Drive off this unwanted customer who comes to the bar after 2100. Darn, I was hoping that I would keep myself busy for a while. Let me up. Let me up there. Let me up there. No! Darn. Folks here sure drink a lot. She might be the main reason they come here, though. Okay, well... let's save.
I was hoping that I would be able to keep York busy.
Oh, well. Boom.
No soup.
I was hoping the game would load at the one point. Okay, we got an hour. An hour of time to fill. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I got a little Twitch notification. I think it's like technically a like achievement thing, I think. But apparently, how did I not hit that tree? We ended up hitting a my eyes. A thing of getting a average of 10 viewers in the last 30 days. And I'm like, yo, I didn't realize we didn't hit that already, but that's really cool. Wah! Imagine if you could do that with cars in real life. What is this pink building over here? Like, it's hot pink, so it makes me think of like a missing texture kind of thing. Like, is there anything to do with it? I can go up to the door, I suppose. But yeah, I saw that show up, I think yesterday. That or the day before. I just had a little Twitch notification and I was like, oh! I'm slowly getting up there. One day I can come back to... Huh? What kind of building is this? Did I just... Whose house is this? Is this just... Did I just claim this house as my own? I guess just an emergency bed? Question mark? I don't know, it was a big bed though. This game doesn't have, like, the spicy things in it, does it? I don't think it would, right? Where is my car? I parked in front of the house, right? Where did the car go? Huh? Someone took my car. I don't know where they took my car. Okay, well, I guess we'll just figure it out. Why does your house have to be closed? Okay, let's slow down for a second. Do do do. Oh, do 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 do. What is this? Nothing. It's so quiet when I'm not driving around everywhere. Man, they don't even have an emergency vehicle back here. Just a, hey buddy, you lost your car. Here's another one for you. Hey friendo, we've noticed that you've been running around for like 10 minutes. Here's another police patrol vehicle for you to take, so that way you don't pass out from running around everywhere. Just, nope. Let me see, what do we have? We have a coffee, cola. My goodness. Okay. No coffee for us. Lollipop, a cookie, crackers. Let's see, let's go back over here. Maybe... In theory, there's a wait button, right? Like if I'm just on foot and choose to wait. I think that's a broken texture. Unless this town likes keeping Radioactive materials everywhere. Sorry, I really needed to stretch. Let me see. Let me press some random buttons. All right, I have the flashlight. Ooh. 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 Well, that's not a key for the game. Okay. Well, I'm just kind of crawl around. No one can tell that I am here. Doo-doo-doo. I can see inside. Yes, York, you sure can. Sure you can. Oh, what an interesting place for me to look inside. This thing is, I don't know if time progresses while I'm doing this. I kind of feel like it won't. I don't know. I don't know what the actual, like, practical way of peeking into a building is. Or, like, not practical way, but practical reason. I feel like a lot of the time, it's like, I don't know. I thought I saw a fly following me. Is there a fly following me? Am I stinky? It's like it's only... Maybe it's not... It's like whenever I go over here, maybe that's... I don't know what that is.
Let me peek into this window. Maybe this one will be more satisfactory to my peeking eyes.
Oh, Kaysen is leaving. I see. Okay. Forgot that he was in there. Maybe he'll say something else now that he's leaving the building. Do 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 do. Where'd he go? Or was I too fast? Or was I too slow? I think I'm too fast because it says that he's still in there. Oh, maybe there's something here that I can, like, pass time with? Maybe? Trading cards, profiling, option, title, no? Man, I figured there would be a wait button. Do do do. Do 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 do. I still need to buy stuff through the Steam sale. Maybe there has to be something I can do somewhere, right? It's tough because I don't know where my car is. I can't drive around aimlessly. I have to wait. So I guess this will just be like a building that'll be relevant later. Oh wait, there's the police. There's a police. The building is right here. I can just grab one of the cars. Why is the police closed? There we go. Finally. We can finally have, like, some background sounds other than just the tapping of his foot. Okay, so yeah, let's just drive around aimlessly. Let's drive around aimlessly. But yeah, I still need to buy stuff for the Steam sale. Kind of curious as to like what tune he's humming. Because I feel like it's probably just this little theme song that he has going on in the car, but I don't know. I never have it play at the right time. Ah, my eyes. I can't actually tell if that is thunder or if it's just I'm getting in front of someone with their headlights on. Because it could actually be that. Ah, man. Is it? The timing isn't like real timing, right? Like it's slightly faster than real time, right? Okay, yeah, that's me going in front of someone with their headlights on. Like, let me see. Okay. So it just switched over to 34. I'm gonna see. I'm like looking. I'm like looking between the clock in game and like a real clock, I think. Okay. So it's every minute's like roughly 20 seconds. So how many? So every real minute is like 3 minutes in game. So you have to wait like 10 minutes. We really have to wait 10 minutes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoops. Dun dun dun. We really do need to, or I need to figure out when to do certain things. For the fundraiser. For the fundraiser prizes. So I think which emote is like winning. I think it was the cozy burrito. I am driving on the train tracks. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I really hope at one point someone art fights my Yakuza OC. Because I want to see them drawn by others. I feel like a good amount of my personas like keep getting drawn. I think it's like specifically Patchy and Ichigo get drawn a whole lot, and then occasionally the Corgi, which I feel like I want to change just like a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. I don't know if I'm ready to give my Fasona top surgery. Maybe I could have that as like an option though, but I'm not sure. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about that. But I don't know. In theory, it should be fine. I don't know. Have you Eggies bought anything on the Steam summer sale yet? I think it ends sometime this week. I think the 11th? I think? Is the last day? I think. Or does it end on the 11th? I don't remember. I know something about the 11th. That's all I know about it. There's a few games that I'm like considering getting that have been in my wish list for a while. There's just a few that are just like, should I wait until like maybe next year for this? If it gets like a little bit less. I know there's a few things where it's just like, it's probably not going down anymore. There's one game in there that I think like, I think anytime one of the Steam sales shows up, it's always like 70% off. And it makes it a good deal in comparison. My brain is just like, I want to spend less than $10 on this game. But like, I don't know. It makes it at the very least not like a ridiculous amount of money for what it is. I don't know. Okay, we just need to we just need to wait another like 2 minutes, I think. Maybe. I'm just gonna run back there the second it turns to 2100. Da, 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 da.
I think some of my friends said something about being in a Discord call today, but I don't know if they remember. Or if that was just like a thing said in passing. I do not know.
Cause yeah, I've been wanting to get the Etrian Odyssey trilogy. And like with the sale, it becomes like half off to get the whole collection. It's a better deal to get the whole collection than like one or two of them. Because I think basically with the whole collection, you're getting like one of them for free. I think. Is that right? I don't know. Da, 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 da. I do not recall. I know. I don't know. I keep humming and hawing over like getting Cyberpunk, but I don't know. I think it's like what, $20? That doesn't seem too bad, all things considered. Da, 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 da. Tap. Yeah, this car is so weird to control. Oop. I think one more minute. I think one more minute and then we can go into the business. Da, 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 da. Boom.
No, nothing.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
We'll finish our nothing chat later. We just kind of crawl. We sneak over here. Just the second, my eyes. Hello, Nick. Ah, okay. I think it would have been fun if you just turned around and was just like, oh!
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes.
Use more words, Olivia.
In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day. But he went so often, at some point he became friendly with Diane.
Scandalous.
They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt. Which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say?
Why is he so focused on Turner and
I
Rembrandt?
couldn't take it anymore. So I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too. But the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too.
I saw him.
I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house.
At Becky's
He
house?
was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer.
Oh no.
This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do?
Ow.
Nick!
Oh no, it's raining.
Calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Okay, we're hurrying. We're hurrying.
I just hope this isn't anything serious.
Damn
it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Oh no, it actually just ends that chapter there. We can go a little bit over. A little bit over. It won't hurt.
We better hurry, Zach. I have Becky's house is by the lake.
Ow. Okay, we're going. Episode 2, part 1, the second sacrifice. Oh gosh, because we read about this in the diary. Oh hey, we can use this. We can use our windshield wipers. Oh gosh. Okay, we got this. We got this. We'll at the very least get like super close. I'm sure that there's like a phone that we can use nearby. Ow. This car is indestructible. Yippee! The perfect car for me. A very destructive guy. Not really. I take very careful care of my things. Ah! Oh!
We have an hour and a half to make it. I hope we do.
I hope we do. I think we should be able to. Especially with an indestructible car. With, like, no need for gas percentage or anything. Let me see. What is that flower? I actually am very curious. I want to know. That we just did a 360. We just did a 360.
I want to know what this flower is about. I want to know about the flower.
And plus there is a phone over here. So we might have to leave this for next time. No! No, it won't let us out of the car. Oh no, that's not a good sign actually. That's not a good sign for this chapter. Okay. 24 hours stream. One day. I was thinking of like whenever I get around to being able to stream full time again, I would do that as like a celebration thing. I don't know when that'll happen. But hopefully at one point. Hopefully someday, because I miss it. Attempting that would kill me. Probably. Just stream from work. My goodness. Just, hello everybody, I am grabbing orders while we are playing Deadly Premonition. I cannot hear anything over everything that's happening at my work, and neither can you. Yippee! Let's go! Apparently I do a really good job at the job that I end up with, and it's just like, oh no, you guys are gonna be sad when I inevitably leave. Gonna inevitably leave, and you guys are gonna be like, could you not though? Could you not? And I'll be like, I have eggies to take care of, and then they're gonna think that that's like related to children or something, and I'll be like, no.
Oh, Becky.
Oh no, we're too late.
That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there?
Damn!
Did you see the raincoat killer?
Damn! Huh? Becky!
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like this.
We should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. And wait out here.
Guys, I'm pretty sure you're too late. Okay.
Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me.
Thomas is just like, I don't know who that is.
Zach, let me smoke one first. I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
We got the spoopy loading screens. Hopefully there's a phone right by the door. Hello?
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party. Huh?
Okay, let's see. Ow, my eyes. Ah. Oh gosh, quick time events. You have an axe this time. Okay. What is in here? Looks like a paintbrush from this angle. Oh, it's a first aid kit. Cool. I cannot carry anymore. Let me see. Open this one. This one's also a first aid kit, I'm assuming? No? Okay. I thought there was something in there, but I guess not. I guess it's not. Okay. I guess we don't go that way. Or that way. Okay. We just have to hope we find a phone soon. Because otherwise we're gonna have to drive all the way back here again. Oh, there's a phone. Okay. Toolbox. Okay.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Yeah, because it's a ritual. Okay, so let's see. Was that a mouth? I'm worried about what we're gonna find out.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, we only have one of the pieces. Oh gosh, where was it? There it is. Okay. We get to save. We get to save. Okay. And then we can go on over to the just chatting screen and find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let me see. Let me open up that Chrome and figure out what we're gonna be doing. Let's see. I'm thinking... Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, is this the one that I'm thinking it is? Oh, that's a different one. That's a different one. You know what? We haven't... I don't know how long they're going for. I don't know how long they're going for, but I think I know who I want to raid, I think. Let me see. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that they're not like ending. But I think they're just being cozy. Spoopy detective raid, maybe, and we'll do the little boy. Okay, so there is the countdown, there is the raid message. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I keep forgetting about the gun. But thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I'm excited to play more. As jank as this game is, as jank as it is very fun. We are going to be doing some art tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some what was it? We're doing some art with some art fight. I don't have any idea of like who I'm gonna be drawing for, but I have like a long list of people's characters in my bookmark, so we'll choose one of those. We'll see what we're feeling tomorrow. And then I might be finishing Nobody's emotes, and then I might be working on my own. Who knows? It depends on how I'm feeling. But thank you everybody for joining me today. One of these days I'll remember. I hope the thing goes through before they end, because it looks like they might be ending soon, but it's too late to back out, so have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Oops.